used to run and play. Look at all the mess we made. Guess I never know where it went wrong. Sometimes I feel like all that's said, 'cause viral then people forget. In this crazy world I don't belong. I see fire burning but I close my eyes. I'd rather deny that. Everything is falling out of place. I see trees ripped from the ground but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning but I'm fine. I am nobody. The future feels so unsure. Didn't we deserve more? The burden that you left is way too heavy for me. Do you ever feel like the world would die out? My anxiety's off the roof, I cry out. We have gone too far, take me back right now. I see fire burning but I close my eyes. I'd rather deny that. Everything is falling out of place.
Alright, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble has arrived, and we are back versing UTA, Rad. So, that's going to be a fun little one. It feels like we're having a bit of deja vu, huh? Kicked things off like this last week, but we are going to close a couple of things off first of all. So, let's head on over to my other monitor a moment. We do need to close good old Snaz off. Get that up here, and I will get my coffee moved across. You, my friend, to yours. Why should I laugh over your eyes? I get the songs that I love to sing. Right, everything sorted over there. Alright, yep. Got nothing. I've got one Word doc open for my tweets, but yeah, that's fine. You can stay there. You know, Word doc in the background will be fine. Don't need to worry about that. Holy, these glasses are filthy, by the way. Filthy. Absolutely filthy. Oh, team secure playoff spots. So, guaranteed them a youth league playoff place. How is our youth team doing? Semi-finals. Ooh. Alright. They finished second in the group. Behind Cluj. And to be fair, it was one loss difference. If they didn't lose to Cluj and drew to Cluj, you know, it would have been tied up. They again, Cluj's goal difference, much better. So yeah, they really needed to beat Cluj. Oh! They beat him this time round when it was actually important. And to be fair, I think our new additions to the youth team might be helping out a little bit. We did bring in some good youngsters who will hopefully develop for the future, make this team rather great, even when we're not here, you know? Eventually we're not going to be here, and you know what, how do you want to go to that side? Then we can still rock the Hull City badge without covering it up with our hair. Also, this is a lot of messages considering we're on the day of the game. Right, so if we beat a Rad, we can get a bit more of a gap going. We've got a 2-point gap here. FC Rapid is going to verse... Whom do you verse? Well, Cluj and FC. So I would assume Dynamo Bucharest is going to verse FC Rapid. So if we win this, hopefully Bucharest wins that game. If we lose this, well, I think we'll settle for second and just hope, you know, the teams behind us prevent each other from catching up. So, you're a day away from return. That's nice. We don't make UCU free that much. Diallo is just chilling on the bench at the moment. Alright, so we're almost back to full strength. We got our goalkeeper's back. Our backline is up full strength. Yeah, everything is looking pretty damn good. As long as Coffee's having one of his I can score 3 or 4 goal games, and not one of those I'm not going to score for 3 or 4 games. Really depends on what mood Coffee's in. So, fun fests. I mean, if you do, that's a good point, but these fans stand up through thick and thin. The recent form, no. If you can assertively tell them, don't good, keep it going. Nah, a bit of passion. Come on, keep our good form going, lads. Come on. Let's invest in a fire burn. We're on back-to-back wins. They're on a win, a loss, a draw, loss, a win. I don't know what the... Okay, that bit's not so great. But if we get another win here, replace the D, it'll be LD triple double. Triple W. Got the best goal difference in the group. Unfortunately, you know, got too many draws. Just one of those draws being a win. You know, we'll be matching FC Rapid for their record. We'll still be behind, but the gap won't be as big. And the thing, we'll be only looking at 4 points, not 6 points. They have grown the gap a little bit, but thankfully we managed to beat them and stop them just completely running away with it. on attention like a phoenix. We're gonna have some big decisions to make today anyways, because not only are we probably wrapping this season up because it's only 4 games left, we then have transfers to do, maybe even move club. So we're going into the last season, I believe, of our contracts here, and it would be nice to get somewhere that might be able to give us permanent European football. If we can squeeze into some form of European football, you know, it might get us a potential job at somewhere where it's a more permanent situation. A European world, you know. Even if we're managing a Europa League team next year. But first of all, let's wrap this season up, see where this club's at, and see what we've got to work with. Heck, we might actually be competitive. Did I put... I don't know if I put sugar in that. I think I did. Smidge. I think I undercut myself on the sugar. You transform my love in a flash, you spread your wings, arise from the ashes. Right, Bahati! Batman! Gets over to Kalia. You know, turn that down a little bit. I don't need the music blasting my ears out at the moment. No, nice chill vibes. Pushed away from my desk a bit. I'm not gonna go too far back though, because this wire isn't the longest of wires. It would mean move my mix amp forward. But yeah, as we established yesterday, I can go all the way back to the wall now without it casting a weird shadow, so that's nice. Oh, Gainer. What am I hearing clanging out there? Oh, by the way, I did figure out who that sub was before I completely forget. So thank you, Rainbow Lollipop, for renewing your subscription. So, oh wait, no, which one was it? I'm so confused. Yeah, I think, yeah, Rainbow Lollipop renewed their subscription. There's 3 on here. So, yeah. They are back as an active subscriber, and I appreciate that. Appreciate any support, whether it's follow or a subscription, but obviously financial support does help me maintain the channel and keep going, and yeah. Jeez, that's so loud out there today. I apologise if you can hear the roadworks going on. I don't like what I just saw from this team. I'll be honest, I wasn't paying enough attention. I didn't look at the stats. Probably should have done that. 6-6-6-9-6-7-7. Our team, generally speaking, hasn't been too bad. Alright, they reacted well to that. Dagdo's on a yellow card, he didn't react to it. And he's on 6-6. Yes, he's not the worst performer out there right now, but he is having a rough one. So we'll swap out that side of the defense. And hopefully some of these players can bounce back. Start playing a little better. Honestly, maybe go a little more positive. Maybe we go positive. I don't know yet. Also, I will, where's it at? Let me just do a quick little alert check to just make sure the bot's awake. Well, I will if I can remember where an FD test thing is. Where an FD is the test thing? I've lost it. I've lost it. Oh, that's because I'm on timers, you numbnut. Right, alert box. Where you at? Test up. Yeah,
Ladies and gentlemen,
yeah, we're good. Okay. We are good. That is all up and working. It's not having a nap today. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have ourselves a subscriber. I can't actually remember what I say on that. Otherwise I could just do it on the fly, you know. I should remember. I should just leave like a little sticky note to the bottom of my monitor just in case it's not working. And I can do the voice here. I can just vocalize what it's already doing. Oh my. We've had a lot of shots and a lot of missed shots. Mitrovic is... Mitrita. Getting a little optimistic there with our standard players. A little tired. One of our better performers though is Fernandez on that 6-5. Now Bobok's come on, he's done a good job, but Fernandez is still struggling on this other wing. And right now they're trying to capitalise on that. So we should probably get him off. In-game. Coffee. Yeah, my brain is puddled today. Coffee, we should probably get him subbed, maybe? He's not particularly tired. He's just having a rough game. Regisendu? Nah, I think we'll let Coffee try and turn this game around. Maybe we get some fresh legs in midfield. Get Cappuccino off. Dana? Decent job if you bothered to stay outside. You did not though. Actually, 6-6 and you're getting tired. You and Cap are probably the go-to. Endu's on 7. He's tired, but Endu, I kind of need you right now. Basillo, you can come on there. Oh, coffee. I don't know what to do with our coffee. I could get fresh legs in midfield. Guerrero. Slide you in as a playmaker. Even though it's a DB's I'll go to, Guerrero is probably a better player. So, freshen up in midfield instead of Coffee. Coffee's on 6-6. He's not... Yeah, he's not having a good game, but he could be doing worse. It's definitely a... It's retrievable. He can fix that. He can fix a 6-6. It's not that big a hole. Copium. Uh-oh. Ratro Raggy. They've got a bit too much space. Oh no. Basillo, please. Please, Basillo. I brought you on because Fernandez was struggling. You're nice and fresh. You should be able to deal with whatever they throw at you. You and Bobok. Miss me when I'm gone. But I don't want you around. We're going to demand a bit more. 9 minutes left. We've got Endu, Mitrita, Gainer, all tired. Our entire attacking mid is shattered. And now you'll miss me when I'm gone. You'll miss me when I'm... Yeah, I think we do that. So, tired legs, let's bring on an old man. Sure, let's do that one. I apologise to Endu and Gainer who are absolutely drained, and I'm going to make them continue running up and down the wing. The good news is they'll get a break from training. I'll probably give them a few days off. on the back of this one. Even if it's like a week till the next game, I'll give them a few days off. Maybe only 2 though. Now, if it's 3 or 4 days away from a game, they can just take a break till the next game. Okay. Dirty pop. Oh no. Defend it. Defend it. Defend it, please. Bob. Bob! Bob, you got the ball! Why did you give him it back, Bob? Also, like, give me scratchy throat and I'm on the verge of coughing. Ah, oh, Bobby. Bobby Boucher. Oh, nice interception. Shame we're not going to have time to do anything with it, bud. Aye. Got plenty of shots away. Unfortunately, only 3 of the 12 were on target. You'll miss me when I'm... Right, Endu. You were excellent. There's no other way of putting it. You were excellent. So FCSB have caught up on us. Cluj pretty much sealed down there at this point. We've got a 5-point gap between us and Arad going into the last 3 games. That means we do need results really out of 2 of those last games at least. Ideally all 3, obviously. Ah, Arad. They're one of our bogey teams, aren't they? How good that. Lucky him. Can our striker end his goal drought? Oh, Hull City. City. Oh. Right. So there is 5 more youngsters to go into our squad for the upcoming season. The rest of the trialists can get out of here. That was awful. Away we are. You know what? At this point in the season, I should really just be trying to farm youngsters and just trialing a bunch of them, and if they're any good, stick them in the youth setup. So let's do that. Oh. Hey up. These 2 are interested in coming and playing for us. Luxembourgian. He's on 22,000. Signed till 29. That's a shame. Got signed till 31. Well, I don't see he's getting you anytime soon. He's only 19. He would definitely be a good addition to this squad. Question is, how much? Because 1.4 to 14, a fellow team in their league, I don't think they're going to want to sell to us, so they will charge a lot. Agbo, 28-year-old Ghanaian central midfielder, can't jump. That's impressive. Not in a good way, but it's impressive. Like, you physically are unable to jump. Wait, how tall are you? I'm curious. Are you a short guy who can't jump, or just... You're 5'8", yeah. You're not that short, but you're not tall, are you? You're under 6 foot, bud. But 4 to 8 jumping, ouch. Right, so not between 15 and 45, just 15, 16. There's 86 of them. Who is a contracts. Expiration date is on or before. Wait, what year? 28. So April. When do most of these run through till? 30 for the 6th. Alright, well, wait. Wait. Oh! Wait, oh no. Did I do that? Right. Do you even know? Couldn't care if you're an EU. Yeah, I do care if you're an EU national, actually. Do I? No. I'll steal your youngsters from anywhere. 876. You know what, I'll just say July 1st, just to make it easier. It's on or before July 1st. Fine. 17. There we go, there's 45 of them. Nothing to you. Offer all of you a week trial. Dang, actually a good few rejected, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's really over. You should know they let me down. Oh, you're not around. Where did the 18 start? That's where the 18 start. So let me down. Oh my goodness, yeah, I did go a little far there, didn't I? Me down. Mildly deceptive. How far, you know? No good. Do you even know? You let me down. It's fine. I want to get as many as humanly possible in. So, a forward, a fullback, a midfielder, a fullback, fullback. We're really getting our quarter of fullbacks. I should have really done by position, huh? Tried to get like 2 from each spot. And a couple of extras. I finally found you. Could you be the one I need? You're my obsession. You're my obsession, yeah. Alright, we'll bring him in and see which ones are worth signing. Obsession. You're my obsession. Oh. A 19-year-old Bulgarian? You're my obsession, my obsession. Scored 6 goals in 29 games, 3 assists and 2 player of the matches. Contract runs out in 2 years. Oh, Indu, you got so close, bud. You have a better average rating than him. 5 assists in 5 games compared to 2 goals and 2 assists. If you had one more of either, you would have had that. That kind of sucks. My obsession, my obsession. And we came runners up. Again, probably one more win and we could have had that as well. You're my obsession, my obsession. The only blemish on their record was us. We beat Arad. You know, we beat Arad and Do gets himself an assist or goal. Perfect. Right, Ivory Coast. To be fair, I'm in part to blame because I should have checked what else that's why I get into half time. So I could have berated the attackers for not finishing. Centre back in our under 19s. You know what? He's pretty good. I did say he's pretty good. He's already got 520 caps, eh? Monthly board review. So B-, currently coming from the board. Disappointed about finances. Stratila. The board is disappointed the team didn't get further in the group of the cup. However, they can understand difficult draw. Concerned about the defeat against FCSB. Only a C+ from you guys. Yep, I can understand that. Very disappointed with bringing him in on loan. Well, yeah, if he's been performing bad, I can understand that. And same with that result. He's only in on loan because we needed to cover that. Thankfully, the guy who's been injured is almost back. In fact, I wasn't paying enough attention to when our matches were. Glad I got back into focusing on that a little bit. Oh. Hindu doesn't need a break. Not gonna represent Mali, eh? Maybe. The sky. He's eligible for Mali and Ivory Coast. Where were you born? Oh, he was born in Mali, but I guess Portuguese and Ivory Coast parents? Or at least an Ivory Coastian parent, and Portugal is maybe where you grew up, considering the training eligibility stuff. Undo. Oh, I just don't think I'd utilize Undo. That's the problem. I like Undo. Undo might be a valuable asset to add to our national team, but I cannot promise Undo that he's going to be a star. I just can't. We've got proper world-class talent. It would be ridiculous of me to go, yeah, Undo, you can get into our squad with no problems. I reckon he could battle his way in. Alright, talking top a little bit. In fact, all three of these. He'll be better at the Romanian. Speaking of Sangara, swap him out. How good are these youngsters in terms of potential then? A lot of questions, so a lot of questions. Alright. Alright, well there aren't any ridiculous ones. The best one is like you two. I'm not seeing many of these make it into our youth team. But hey. Couple, mate. Is that the don't waste food app? Yeah, too good to go. Thought it was. Oh shoot. Phone's only on 13%. 1 second. There we go. Oh, my glasses are bugging me so much with how mucky they are. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. Yep, literally tomorrow. Or in a few hours, depending where in the world you are. Dude, you're literally coming back from injury and you got injured again. Sun's gonna rise again. Oh, for our sake, 'cause it's soon the end. Rapid crush them. I think it's safe to say we're not going for the title. Oh, Hazard's going to retire. Alright. That's sort of a win-win, honestly. We've got a season out of you, we're going to get 34 grand back. You as a freebie. You haven't been terrible for us at a 6-7, but you know you're not great. It's weird that we was able to just bring you in on a free from Andalake, to be honest. But yeah. It's nice that you popped by for a season. In fact, is there any other interesting old players that we can bring in? We both know one day again. No, I don't need Romanian. I don't even need expiring contract necessarily. One day the sun's gonna rise again. Jurassic, 'cause it's in the end. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Big caps. Ideally not for smaller nations. Kim Jing-soo. 92 caps for South Korea. What is Jackson Irving doing these days? You know what? He's still got some tackling in him. Still got a bit of tackling in him. He's on loan at St. Pauli, yeah? Oh, sorry. From them. He's currently in Iran. This is a weird transfer. So, from Hull, he went on his free transfer to Hibernian, where he spent 15 games before going to Bundesliga 2. And he's just been sticking around Bundesliga 2, both in real life and now continuing in the game. He's just like, yeah, I'm loving it in Germany. Having a nice little jolly. Now he's decided, you know what, Iran, why not? Why don't I just go spend half a season in Iran? See the world. I'm 35. I want to just see the world. So maybe Romania is on the books. 107k though. I want to pay 107k for him. Ali Adnan. Kim Jong-soo. Currently in Cyprus. Alright. Burnley bought you for 1.95 mil. And then you went to Cyprus. That's an interesting one. Sergeyev. away. Oh, you both do better. I know he's from a small nation, but interesting one. There's no one massively jumping out though. There's a couple of fun names in there, but no one. Not on the level of bringing Hazard in. Admittedly, he is the lesser successful of the two, but Vucevic. Alright. Anyone else down here? Yeah, it really is a bunch of meh names, you know. Yeah, we're getting to like single figures down there. Tell you what though, if we get European football, some random big names might, you know, pack their ears up a little bit. Like, ooh, would you like a 38-year-old striker? I would like to say that I was in European football. Right. Copy among number of players linked with the Player of the Season award. What, you mean the guy who's been on a goal drought, but has somehow still managed to score 21 goals in 33 games? That guy. Yeah, he's a good player, isn't he? When he wants to play. He's on 102 grand a week. What am I running from? I did have to pay him the same as like 2 players. He's our team's equivalent of me last night playing CSGO. I had 25 kills. At the top of our team, we lost 13-9 with me getting 25 kills. But here's a trigger in one. I had a 4k in one round that we lost, and a 3k in one round that we lost, and a 2k in one round that we lost. I think, yeah, definitely the first two. The 2k, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure in the middle of it, middle of the game. I had a 2k as well. Oh. On the edge of possibly getting our most wins of the season. From 21, record on site. The existing record by comparison is 23. Alright, we need 2 wins out of these 3 then. To match it, all 3 to win it. So I don't think we are going to beat it. We might match it. Matching it seems reasonable. But yeah, he's the equivalent of me playing CS. As of recent. Solo QCS is a pain in the butt. It really is. I've got to the point now where I'm like, do I even want to waste the time doing it? I'm de-ranking as I'm just like dropping numbers. Even trying to play for my team to do something. Half of my 15 deaths, I swear, in that last game were me playing Arch, trying to listen for sandbag because I was getting no info from B players, and then getting caught trying to get back round to Arch. I'd walk around and then there'd be a guy hugging the fucking near wall or something stupid. It's like, damn it. Gang kill. Like, just awful timings. Like, tomorrow. Did kill a lot of them trying to split to shot though. That was fun. They throw the smoke, I throw a molly behind and nade them and spam smoke. But kill, 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 kill. I'm still triggered about that 4K. I could have aced it. I could have aced it and got the 1v... I don't know if it was 1v3 or 1v4. It was definitely like 2v5. In that round. Who knew that looks could kill? Alright, so trial lists are ending. This kid hasn't got a whole lot of prospects. Nor do you. Nor do you. I should really at least. Nah. I was gonna say I should at least look at them and maybe see if there is anything there. There's a feeling I can bear no can. Alright, you might be something. No. Tomorrow.
You know that you control me. Guilty self-affliction.
You baited me, already been 1 star.
On me when I'm lonely. But now you're willing victim. My friends already told me, but I don't wanna listen. 'Cause I love the way you hold me.
You was one of the better ones, and you're not particularly good. No composure. You can't mark, so you can't mark. Your positioning sucks. Kind of step 1 is being able to have positioning if you're going to sit in midfield. You know, I need you to at least be able to position yourself correctly. You can lack a few technical aspects to your game. I expect that. You're a youngster, you're going to need to develop, but if you can't position yourself correctly, you've fallen at the first hurdle for that position. Could retrain you elsewhere maybe, but that's a lot of effort. Just so I can justify. 3 games left. We would need to win all of them to catch up to Rapid, so I'm more focused on Rapid just beating around and keeping this distance for us to stay in the top 3, ideally top 2. Keep top 2, we need to stop FCSB. Don't necessarily need to win, but need to at least draw it. Lonely, lonely. Right, submit team. Let's go. Go, go, go. La la la, lonely, I don't wanna be. Yeah, never press him. Right. Revenge! It is a dish best served. But what? Papa. Fernandez, I need a better game out of you today, bud. You slacked off in the last one. Don't be slacking in this one. Never ever seen her move goes up and down, round and round. What you might do now. Anyway, this is a more casual game. I really should be going and grabbing my cushion. Have a nice cozy seat. Look over your shoulder. In fact, I is going to do exactly that. So 1 second. Oh. Oh. There we go. Hey, it's making me sit up better. Say, oh, oh, lovely run. Come on, coffee. Ah, Gad got there. Daddy, Gaddy. Hold up, why is my phone not charging? One sec. I think I need a new wire for this. I think the wire's a bit iffy. It's either the wire or the like plug end. If it's the plug end, I should have my old one. But Yeah, that's a pain. Should have an old one knocking around. Well, that's why I'm like, it was on 13 and now I'm looking, it's on 7. It's all plugged in. Oh yeah, the light's not on. Just like my brain. The light's not on. Right, Kavari. Guys, come on. Wrong end of the pitch. Close him down. Well, we're going to have to go attacking if we're going to give up a goal. Oh. Well, I'm definitely going to demand more. We're 12 minutes into a game and we're already goal down. That is rather bad. That's bad. Okay. Oh, nice movement. Retreater. Also save out Gad. Gad looks like he's gonna have a solid day today though. That worries me. Close them down. Put some pressure on. Don't let them just casually pass it out. Hernandez with the inception. Nice. Keep it going now. Gotta get ourselves a goal. Winning possession isn't enough now. Put ourselves on the back foot a little bit, letting them get that goal. Now the advantage is with them. Oh. Is that my shoulder or my elbow? Really miss the place. Oh my goodness, a rat? He's winning? Undo? Undo? Oh, now we really do need to win. Because a rat's going to catch us up, and if a rat does win, that gives us a chance to maybe fight back into going for first. It's always been you. Honestly, this set of fixtures is going to determine a lot. It's really going to determine what everyone's doing for those last two games. Oh, Gainer. Come on, Gainer! Lovely battling. Didn't give up. Got the ball back. Slide away. Love it, Gainer. Love it. Lovely jubbly. Ooh. Almost. Dang. 22 minutes in. 1-1 game. Alright, bad. I think we're taking you off. We really need to shoot better. Again, we've got 3 on target from 9. It's always been you. Getting enough shots off, just not enough accurate shots. We're peppering the goal. It's always been you. Let's go, Coffee! He's gonna get cold for offside, isn't he? Time for some telly, man! Time for the little man in the telly! Nah. By how much? By how much? Come on. Come on, show us. Ah, it's a good bit. It's a good bit. It's always good. Alright, bad to pick his game up, honestly. Up to a 6-8 now. And Coffee would have picked his game up if he wasn't offside. The finish was there though. Alright, Fernandez cutting inside. Find a little bit of space. That was not a good pass though. Good tackle, but unfortunately they've got it back. They've got 2 minutes to work with. Oh no, close him down. Edge of the box, free shot, sprinting onto it, kinda scary. Intercept it. Ah, Hernandez, you gotta win that. You've got to win that. Now Gainer's under pressure, having to defend down the wing. Please just clear it out. 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 Good hands, good hands. Solid hands. Man's got super glue on his gloves today. But yeah, we need to be shooting more like this, not 1 of 3 shots being on target. We have twice as many off target as on target. Revenge! Attackers, you've not been good enough in front of goal. Simple as that. You let me fall. You know, the defense and the midfield are fighting for this game. Attackers, you've been shooting terribly. Tumble down barriers in a heart I found. Right, we'll go positive. Reflecting that we know these are trying to push on us, but we don't want to leave too much of a hole for them to exploit. Let's shore up our defense a little bit, but still maintain that forward pressure. Fernandez is on 6-6. If Coffee doesn't pull something out of his butt, we're going to have to sub him. There's only so much of a chance I can give Coffee. You let me fall. You let me fall. Like, he's our biggest chance of turning a game round, but when he's playing like this, it's just... yeah. He ain't helping at all right now. Quite the slump. Oh! Mitrita's helping out though. You let me belong to you. Right, you and Basilio can come on. Looking through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close. And he was having a rough game, a 6-6. Right, let's see if the Italian Stallion can come on and do something useful. You let me fall. In different cities, and our connection falls apart. Guess it's been too many years since California. Offside? Did I go get one disallowed? It would make it pretty even. Yes, come on. For a while. FC Rapid's not regetting bullied, of course, yeah. You know, when we start looking like we're doing something, might put a bit of pressure on FC Rapid. They're like, you know what, we'll turn around and win this game now. Around the other side. The good news though is it puts us more comfortably in those top 3 spots. You know? In fact, if the results stay as they are, we're guaranteed top 3. And that's just a case of, do we beat FCSB out? No. It's been too many years since California. Oh great, Priscilla's come on and he's struggling. And I'm gonna reach out. What are you two doing? Right, good job for Hattie. Good job, Fat Man. On the other side. I can't believe that's his name. Oh, lovely Route 1. Larry, pull it back. Pull it back. Oh, you've got support, buddy. Use it. Please, stop being greedy. Oh, no. You needed to get it to Matrita, bud. You pull that back, play it to Matrita. Matrita just crushes one from the edge of the box. Probably flying in top corner. It's Matrita. It's one of his main skill sets. Crushing them from range. Speaking of. Alright. Don't know why Indu left it. You'd have thought Indu would have tried to keep that in. You know, we're losing the ball otherwise. Just try and keep it in. Right. Matrita is absolutely shattered. We're going to get some sharpness into the youngster who's been out injured. Came back, got a minor injury. Come back like a day before the game. So, yeah, let's get him feeling himself. And then... Indu has been playing well, but he could do a break. Same with Gainer. Careful with what I call mine. So, you know what, Gainer? You rest up. What's your right foot like again? Right foot's the better foot. Good. Good, good. Get on over there. We put on quite a show. A little risky because not got any more subs left. But hey, we're freshened up our attack. Walk away. 4 on target from 15. We're keeping up the pressure on ourselves. We really do need to convert a little better. The skyline's on my eyes, but I'm dancing. I need to see who's taking all these shots. That's the thing. We've got all these shots, but who's taking them? Who is the one wasting the efforts? Because, you know, say if this is Man U, I'm looking at Rashford and going, why are you taking all these ridiculous shots? But who is being our Rashford right now? Who's the one taking these silly shots instead of just playing their position and getting the ball into a better position for their teammate to take a shot? I'm not saying they can never take a shot, but I'm saying, you know, stop forcing ridiculous shots when you've got alternative options. My question is, who is peppering these shots? Also, no way we've just given a penalty away with 5 minutes left. No way the ref is doing a VAR check for a goddamn penalty. And he's sent off. Kalila, what on earth did you do? What on earth did I just miss? Well, anyway, I'll pick up the phone. We're gonna have to go defensive. We're gonna have to slow the pace down and where's it at? In possession. Time waste the living daylights out of it. Yeah, goalkeeper, ban time. I should drop someone back though. In fact, I'm going to make more tactical changes because we need someone right back. Hazard? Can anyone play back here? Capatina? Right, Capitina can somehow play back here. Well, that's a plan. You can go... Yep. Oh, we ain't doing that. Vassillo is struggling. Jesus. Our right back got himself sent off. Gave a penalty to tie the game. What a mess. All falling apart again. Yeah. Question is, which one? Because City just missing out and FC being in absolute shambles. You got your nice little pick there of teams in shambles. Tigers are gonna get mauled next season. I don't see it. Do not see it. Honestly. The players we had, we should definitely be doing better with. Honestly, overrated manager. So if we can attract a decent manager, then we'll be fine. I still can't believe Kalila gave away that penalty. It's not how it goes sometimes. I am disappointed. We should have won based on those chances. There's plenty of chances. Oh my. But yeah, Hull's been attracting in good players. We just need to attract a manager of the same caliber. You know, for a senior, decent. Just Mara bottom end of the table manager. I'll put it this way: I couldn't imagine him as a Premier League manager, and anyone we have coming in now should be someone you can look at and go, you know what? Yeah, I can see him managing Premier League. I ain't appealing against it. Oh, he handballed it. No, I'm gonna not appeal. Why would you handball it there? That was such a silly spot to handball it as well. Oh, you fool. Just kick it out of play, give him a corner. Assad, I'm living in Hull. If I had a job, I'd be in Beverley. To be fair, if you took the whole job, you'd probably do what most of the players and everyone else does. You just go to Ferriby. You go to Ferriby or Willoughby. So much nicer. Again, Beverley's overrated. Beverley is essentially a mini Hull. Beverley really is a mini Hull. Even the posh end, which like to think they're not, it's actually kind of amusing. Of the Beverley Town Football Club. Not sure about that one. We can meet on common ground with like Barton Town Old Boys. Now Barton Town Old Boys, that is a fun little club. I'll concede that. Right, so Bobok, you can start. In fact, Barton, I don't know if you've ever been to that pitch, but if you ever get a chance, pop to Barton's pitch. It's like a slope, and then if you miss at one end of the ground, the balls land on top of the cars. So don't park at their ground. So I'm using a little ground over there. I guess we'll put that in viewer. Guy on the bench. Still my friend. Yeah, who is our third choice? We've got Bob. Yeah, Cap. Right. I could break this up. Cap, how you been playing? 729, yeah, I'm not messing with that. Yeah, where you at? You get on the bench. You're gonna be pretty redundant though. I guess our right back's gonna have to play most of the game unless I drop Capitina back to cover through. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my throne. Nobody can steal my phone. Nobody can steal my soul. In a place called home. Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my phone. Nobody can steal my throne. Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my throne. De Zerbi leads Serie A. Dang. The under 20's killing it. Now, they were versing Burundi. 3 assists. Alright. Not bad. For our 18-year-old centre back. I wonder where they played him. Can we, fixtures? I just want to know where you used my player. In central midfield as a ball winner midfielder. Also, this kid was quite good, wasn't he? As a Segundo Volante. That's a... I mean, besides the positioning, yeah? The problem with lacking positioning, though, is you kind of need it for any central midfield spot, so... As much as that's an impressive performance, I don't think he can do it on a regular basis, so I will not be trying to nab him from wherever the heck he is at the moment. Your head of youth development has been linked with the manager job. I don't care, right? He'd be a fantastic manager and asset to any club. I'd hate to lose him, but at the same time, I'd give him a blessing. I'm proud to see his name linked with jobs. It's a reflection of the club and hard work for him. Alright. I ain't giving any blessing for them to go elsewhere, but I am going to say, you know, it's nice to see them linked. Because if they want to take the job, that's up to them, but I sure as heck ain't going to go, yeah, I give you my blessing. Like, could find a way. Wait, what? Oh. You can just escape. You can find a way. Wait, now I've got Basilio out injured. We're having problems at wingbacks. Can find a way. Oh, we've got a youth player we can bring up. You're a 2-star. You're a 2.5-star. You're pretty damn good. Wait, you're sitting in our under 19s? Oh, yeah, this is when we brought in a couple of Ivory Coastians, isn't it? Did I pay money for you? I'll get you on a free. I got you on a free? That's highway robbery. You're valued 11 to 20 million RON. Alright. Alright. What is happening? Let me move you to the senior squad. Welcome to the senior citizens. We can find a way. We can find. Oh shoot, you're unregistered, aren't you? I can't register you. Don't think I can get you registered anyway. So we can just escape. No, I can't get registered. Darn it! Well. Squad available. I won't drop you back down because you'll get pissy with me. You're available for the under 19 still. Alright. Everything you need. Everything you need. Hold on, hold on. Hold you above. You always had it all. Someone drop the ball. Cause look where you have gone. Dortmund am I in Portugal? Say everything you know. Everything through it all. Like you might as well go chill on the bench. So 5 to 11 days, and you're suspended just for the one, right? Everything you need. I still can't believe nowhere near the goal. This guy decides to handball it in the box with no real benefit to trying to handball it. He just does it. It's like he got paid off. That was a game against our rivals where he was going to win. 100%. Man got paid off. Right. Actually, is that a statistic I can check on here? Data hub. Gotta be right. Shots. Right. Yeah, that's good and all. 800 odd shots. 406 on target out of 800 odd. 55 times. 30-17. Right. League matches. 500 odd shots. 256 on target. 73 goals. Cup. We're West. Alright. So we shoot low. Shoot low. That's what we do. And do gainer. So it's the left wingers. Alright. Got everything that you need. Everything that you need. Hold on. Right, have I got this saved? So I don't have to worry about it. Hold on. Goal attempts? Shots on target. who's taking a lot of shots and not many on target? Most shots are coming out of you. You've had... Alright, you and Matrita are about on par with each other. Ndu is taking a lot of shots that he shouldn't be taking. 26 shots, 65... sorry, 65, only 23 on target. 28 on target. 25 on target from 56. You took 11 less shots, so you're slightly better, Capitina, but... oh. 9. Why are you shooting? Wait, Ndu? I need Gainer to stop shooting. 55 shots, 17 of which are on target. Yeah, you need to stop. I need to get my wingers to stop trying to have shots. They're being menaces. So they're good. Personalize. Wait. I'm brain fighting. Brain fighting. This time. Right, you edit. Oh, he's already on shoot less often. Isn't he? Yeah, he was already on shoot less often. What? You're on shoot less often. You're on shoot more often. So good. Gainer. I did. You're on shoot less often as well. Dang, how much more would you two have been shooting? How many more wasted shots would we have? Can I have you exclusively not shooting? Don't shoot at all. Come back down. Max perfect player, hold position, roam, get further forward. Yeah, stay wider. I'm open to you doing both of those, honestly. Running with the ball is probably a better idea. If I get you running with a ball, you're less likely to cut inside and waste chances inside, hopefully. Yeah, get further forward. Do I need you to run necessarily? In the moonlight. Cross from byline. No, I don't think necessarily we need that because these two, they'll bounce off each other. I want a little more flexibility in the wing back and his decision making. Don't want to rigidly be like, yeah, you gotta go up to the ball. Don't you dare cut inside and try and cross it. New world. Who would be our weaker? FC United William offer accepted to Hull. Okay, Hull is selling them a youngster? I guess who they don't use? Yeah, he hasn't played a single game. Bijan has taken a knock. Right, who have been our best performers then? Who are the best and worst performers in the squad? It's weird to think about how inconsistent we have been at scoring, and yet this front four are the best average ratings. It shows the annoying problem we're going to have. We need to sort out right inside defense, that's for sure. You guys have been inconsistent, but hopefully you pick it up. Capatina, you're going to definitely be more of a depth player next year. You're going to mean you're winding down in your 33s, starting some games, benched, maybe covering right back a little bit. Knitty, you're retiring, so we've got double retirement over here. So we're definitely going to want... what did I contract you to? Important player. What do you want it by? Okay. Well, if I get Saudi Pro League money for you, then you can go to the Saudi Pro League. Same with you. If I get Saudi Pro League money, you can go to the Saudi Pro League. And also with you. You're not going to offer me Saudi Pro League money, you don't get him. You're an interesting one, because if they offer me silly money for you, Coffee, I will be tempted. Just because of how inconsistent you are. You're amazing. You've got the attributes, you know? You could be a world beater, but right now you're very inconsistent. Very inconsistent. Dynamo Bucharest. Oh no, I just realised the cars have been able to get in and out as of recent today, like literally have been driving in and out. So I have a feeling today and tomorrow we are going to have a bunch of the school pickups. If not today because they might not have realised, then tomorrow we might. And definitely on Monday. 100% Monday, right? So there's going to be banging doors out there. I've enjoyed having the break. I've enjoyed the break. It's been nice. It's been nice not having the odd kid screaming as they run down the street. Or hearing like 10 car doors bang back to back. Bam, 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 yeah, and then the Mali game's not that far away. You know, it felt like a long way away, but we're getting to that point now where we're almost at the World Cup qualifying. I don't think we'll get very deep in the World Cup qualifying just because of us doing the pre-season stuff here with our club, but alright, I need to stop picking up this chair. The leather has fallen away. Right, so we got Dynamo Bucharest, CFR Cluj. So they've got a rad. Yeah, why is my phone that charger not? I don't know which end the problem is. I thought it was at that end. Yeah, it's at that end because on my phone it's fine. So what is stopping it? Oh, now it's saying it's charging. I'm getting so triggered about this, it's annoying me. Please get right. Phone, you wanna behave. Well, specifically charge wire, do you wanna behave? Gotta keep a constant eye on it now. Cause I'll be there, and we can fly anywhere you wanna go. Right, FCSB arrived. So I guess with a rad not being able to really... technically they can catch us, but in reality they shouldn't catch us, so we want a rad. You know? We'll start balance, we'll move up to positive if the team reflects that. You and I will fly anywhere you wanna go. Look at that, 7.19, but it's on 6.6 right now. Interact, speak about one player, recent form. Halo. Come on, we know you better than this. You know you better than this. Of course Bobok's gonna lack that sharpness. But we kinda gotta use him. Let's have him or Capatina. Going back there. I'll be there. Yes, I'll be there. Assertively, this is a match we should be winning. Make sure you do. I agree with the assistant on that. Too many draws. Look at that. Draw, win, win, double draw. Phone, are you gonna charge today, or are you gonna be a pain in the butt? Right, so FC Rapid have guaranteed the championship. Can we hold on to second though? Dancing in your halo, dancing while playing Halo. Dancing while playing Halo. Has it got enough power to turn on yet? Gosh, damn phone. You felt like home. You felt like home to me. God, that wire is so iffy right now. It could be the plug actually. It's in a multi-way. Like home to me. In which case I should probably change that multi-way. Oh! Oh! Spicy! That is a spicy meatball. Come Regis! Come Regis! Ah! Lost a good save! Right, we'll start in a minute anyway. You felt like home to me. This I felt right now. Gotta beat Dynamo Bucharest. 22nd minutes. Right, we'll play Maku under pressure. We got 55% possession. Ooh, Mitrita. Might look for some set piece experts. And you felt like home to me. That, or we may just get a young Romanian. To put a little more pressure on Gainer. Or even replace Gainer. Fernandez. Big cross, buddy. Big cross. Come on, let's go. Easy tap in for coffee. Hey, thank you for the follow. Lotto Otto. Is this charge wire actually charging? One moment. Oh, me charger's being a pain in the bits. Oh, oh, yeah. What a bad goal! Not a bad little goal at all. FIFA'd them a little bit on that one. I'm just hoping this is one of Coffee's good games, because Coffee has been on a bit of a dry spell, even though he's banged in 22 goals, I believe now, for that one. So he's been good over the season, but he's been one of those players where he'll go 3 or 4 games, not score at all, and then he'll bang 3 or 4 goals in back-to-back games. So yeah, hopefully this is one of Coffee's 3 or 4 goal games, not. Also, you can tend to tell with our shooting, because we have games like this where it's 7 out of 11 on target or 3. Thankfully it's not one of the free games, because that's how we've racked up so many draws in this second period of the league. Not done a whole lot in the group because of it, and FC Raptors ran away with the league as a result as well. Oh, I think I had... Oh. Phone. Stop doing Morse code. Stop. Oh, this is bugging me. Yeah, it's definitely the wire on the charger. Definitely the wire. Is there an easier way for me to reach this? Oh, I don't think I've got another one of these wires to hand over. Because it's a different connector to all my other stuff, which is a pain. Constellations been waiting for me. Losing all this feeling I can... Oh, that's why you're soaked. I dumped it in the coffee. Yeah. Like, why is my arm so wet? I got that sweaty. I know it's warm in here. I'm not sweating that much from one side. You've been good so far. Just make sure you've been... Yeah. You know what? Why not? We do have Mitrita having a rough time. Dagdo's not really doing as much as we'd like. So, Dikan, you come on for Dagdo. And Hazard, you can come on for Mitrita. In these moments. And I will... is there an easier place to plug it in? I have 3 multi-ways that this could be in. I'm going to like jangle the wire. It's annoying. Underneath. Oh. Right, cloth. Can you soak up some of this, please? Losing all my meaning like I'm living in. Just soaked like half my arm on my coffee. Words unspoken. Rough day, rough day. Rough day. Oh. If this is anything to go by, I think I'm gonna have to deal with all the car doors banging in about half an hour. You know, that's how my luck's gonna be for the rest of the day. Yes. It's gonna be a noisy one as well. Oh. It's in these moments. Alright, the good news is the coffee I dumped my arm in, or I should say the bottom of my sleeve, is now not in that spot, so I can't do it. Or at least until I refill my drinks. Oh? Oh? It just turned on? Oh? Oh, it swapped from the like dead battery screen now to the I'm charging screen. I mean, that's a positive trend. You're going in the right direction, phone. Me with the radio. It goes like ooh, yeah. Right, hazard, big delivery. Coffee. Ooh. It's you. Yeah. Oh. Come on, let's get a second, give ourselves a nice little buffer. Is it the truth? Would be nice to wrap up second. Actually, I don't know how the FCSB game was going. Theoretically, they could keep themselves in it. They should all but wrap up second now. Yeah. What a goal! What a goal! His first goal and probably his last goal for us as well. He's retiring at the end of the season. Alright, that's nice for him to get, I suppose. He can retire knowing he banged in a goal for us, at least. Yeah, FCSB keeping it within 2 points at the moment. Right, we're in our usual sub spot, so... Actually, no one really needs a sub out. No one's playing particularly bad. No one's that gassed. I think I'll hold on a little bit. I'll go 10 minutes later than I normally do. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that was confusing. Ah. Okay, the wire didn't need a jangle. Good. It confused me because when it's booting up, it stops lighting up in the corner. I dare pick it up and do it with my thumb. Well, fingerprint. The truth is the truth, and it goes like... I've got to do the weird thing with this phone now because it's an old phone, it's a little janky, so I am going to have to turn it on, lock it back out, and then go back in it because it freaks out when it's trying to load everything up. It just like freezes itself. Yeah, it froze itself. That's expected. That's not a new feature. In the sky, we'll find in the sky. Ooh, processor. In the sky. I can't believe everyone's fitness is this good. Well, let's bring on another soon to retire guy. It's you and I, the stars in the sky. Oh, you and I, the stars in the sky. What are those emails? Oh. What the? That is spam. That'd be spam. To be fair, that's quote unquote invited spam. In that it's something I was signed up for, I think. So 3 subs used. I don't think we're going to ban all 5. There's no point in taking the risk of banning all 5. Cap, you're going to have to stick around in case we have a right back problem. Who is covering you? Bad? Well, we've got plenty of centre backs, so that's fine. You can slide out and we can put in a centre back if needed. You're a stars in the sky. Whoa. What's Cap doing? 7-1. 7-3 though. 7-3 and 7-7. Yeah, I think we just triples up. Unless someone particularly says, yeah, I'm tired, I need to come off. You know? We've got a lot of players having good games. Alright, Cap. Gainer. Last 5 minutes. It's not the worst time in the world. So DB can come on. Then... Who was it? Sorry? Gainer. So the other youngster. Bish bash bosh. Real good nosh. Decisive, maybe it's not too late. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late. Now there's big cross. Oh, hey. Hazard? Ah, you could have got yourself a second, buddy. You could have got your one and only brace with us. Still, got 4 minutes to work with. You could get a second one here. Ground. Touch the ground. Oh, big cross. Hazard. Get yourself an assist. Why not? Oh, could have had an assist and a goal in this. Unfortunate, my friend. The ground. Guerrero. Yeah. Alright, penalty. Penalty. Come on. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. It's 2-0. It's not going to really matter. Guerrero, have you got a goal for us? You've not got a goal for me. How good are you at penalties? You're a 12 at penalties. Can we give Guerrero it, please? All too late. All too late. Wait, none of these are listed? Current 11 and subs. Guerrero. I know you're not the best taker. I would like Guerrero to take it, please. Someone. He's been awarded. Ah! Hazard, you cheeky man. Stealing the penalty. I don't want to give to Guerrero. Never mind. I don't care that much. I don't care that much. Grabbed himself a brace. Got his first, second goals, possibly his only 2 goals for us. Alright, we're still charging. We're at 5%. We're at 5%, baby. Imagine what you did. Try again. Try and tell me no man is nothing, but I think I feel like it away. Right, nice back everyone. Yeah, it was. Done with today. I still can't believe I dunked my sleeve in coffee. Luckily, you know, all of that is black, so, you know, not gonna be an issue, but we gotta make an effort. It's just a yes, sir. He scored? Anyone for Warzone? No. Favorite song is high again. The relief on Coffee's face was plain to see as he ended his goal drought. His goal drought was played over 10 hours of competitive football without a goal. See, that's when you know we're doing good. When Coffee's on fire and so is Fernandez. Like, that is just dirty. It's a dirty combo. The problem is Fernandez is like Coffee. They're both very good players who seem to be inconsistent. The Vitesse won him, eh? You're 14th in the league. What makes you think he would want to come to you? Bearing in mind 13 million release clause. Well, if they trigger his 13 million release clause, then, you know, good on them, honestly. Because is he really worth 13 mil? He's had a good season, but 6-7 the 3 previous seasons. I think he's just had a good season. He's a solid player. I'll give him that. Right, look at that. He's green in basically everything but aggression. His anticipation's getting better as well from a 13. Like, he's solid, but would I say he's worth 13 million? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to ignore the press on that one. My bad. Recent speculation suggests to me signing him. We talked to him. Hey, trigger his 30 million release. Are you all concerned about this? I said, no worry. He's under contract. There's absolutely no chance of wanting to be anywhere else. I've got enough going first. Yeah. He's under contract. Pay his release if you really want him, but you know, we're not worried. If he pays release, we've got 13 million to spend on a new defender. Now it's 30 million RON, so it's actually only like 1.3 million, but I think it's like a 1-to-10 ratio, right? It's times like this I wish I still had my, not going to mention the name, behind you, turned on. Just in case, you know, anyone watches this and has their Alexa, you know, picking us up. I know. It'd be really annoying. You know, really annoying if I was to trigger it. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. But yeah, if I had that certain device chilling out behind, I could have just asked it to say what the conversion is. could have just yelled at her. I will go to the meeting. I mean... Sure, stop the individual training. Transfer policy... Alright. We have a great youth facility and we are involved. Look, talent inside. Excellent youth recruitment, good academy. Alright, move on. I'd recommend offering Nikula a professional contract. Nikula, I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Cannot dribble, has no long shots, is a central midfielder with no positioning. I'm not sure about that, Chief. I might send him out on loan though. Move on. So I might sign him. I believe Seto. That's kind of rude, honestly. Ayu is about as good as the guy we're gonna get 13 mil for. And not. Move on. Move on. Move on. Move on. Manage your spot. Move on. Move on. Move on. Move on. Yada yada yada. Blada blada blada. Blah. We know what we need. We don't need them dictating it for us. Bada 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 bada. Hold me, lover. I need you, lover. I need you quickly, and I can't be free. Just hold me, lover. Don't know how bad it hurts. A broken heart. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me the way I do? Oh, it's still charging, let's go. It's still alive. We had 4 in the team of the week. Coffee, Hazard, Hernandez and Decan. Alright, it's nice seeing Decan make his way in there. You know, being our backup centre back. Because it does demonstrate that he could potentially slide in for Bada. Well, Badji, is it? Badaj? What's your name? Badilge. Or Badal, I guess. Pretty sure the J silent. I feel like Badal. Gashed his lower leg. Sidibe, how did you manage that? Who gashed his leg? That's the real question now. I want to know who injured him in training. Football Manager. I'm pretty sure it's not in there now, so future Football Managers, please tell us a player name. Give us another player. Tell us he was tackled by insert name in training today, and then I can get an insert name, and for RP's sake, you know, just go interaction. Oh, yeah, I could just go like find him. I'm not going to do it with you because obviously you're the guy who just got injured. But the point is I could go to the player's name and then find them for injuring him. And then they can get pissy at me, but, you know, in RP terms, it'd be pretty justified. You injured an important player, now I'm going to fine you for it. No more like a bear habit, you're like a bear rabbit. No more. No more. Back to you. No more. You're like a bear rabbit. Iovu, can you play? You're more of a ball winning midfielder, right? Well, that's good, because Guerrero can actually play there, so we'll just do that. And then Kalila, you can go back in the lineup, but if you behave yourself, Kalila. In fact, I'm curious now. How many, have I got cards on here? No. I mean, I might as well add it at this point. That's... What the heck are you under? Back to you. Red cards. Back to you. Like a bad habit. Like a bad habit. Back to you. Starts general. Nope, not Korea. That'd be crazy. General. Yellow cards. No. I keep going back to you. Like a bear habit. A bear habit. Dang. Dagdo is the most indisciplined player we've got. Decan. And bad. Alright. That's another reason to want bad out then. Any reds? Other than you. You've had 1 red and 5 yellows. Kalila is the naughtiest of naughty boys. Bijan actually managed 5 clean sheets. Actually kind of impressed with you for a 19-year-old. He's developing nicely, I guess. His aerial's growing, he has no first touch still. But hey, if we drop down to like this, first touch doesn't particularly matter. Getting better at his aerial reach. He's growing! As he grows, he can grab balls from higher up. His arms are getting longer. We've got another 3 or 4 years of him growing, so... No, I haven't actually paid enough attention in game. If that's a thing. I don't think it is. Coffee on the move, eh? Serbian Super League Partizan is set to land coffee according to claims from the Serbian Football Chronicle today. Believed to be ready to discuss a deal worth 16 million. That's his low end. I'm not selling him cheap. As inconsistent as Coffee has been, you better be giving me 20 plus. Alright. Maybe 18. If it's the right team and he's going to kick up a fuss, 18. But, like, what's our contracts like for a lot of these? 2019 applies to... Not worried, not worried. We're going to make these two sign their optionals. Bob's going to sign his extension. So we've got Kappa Mitrita that we need to focus on. Soleri is out. I don't have any intention to really use him going forward. Sadibi is a 23-year-old, got a little bit of potential in him. Signed him to a squad player deal on 8.5. I think we can get reduced terms on Stevie. You're going to be leaving him. Basillo, I think we'll look for reduced terms maybe on Basillo. We'd miss Basillo, but also not desperate to keep Basillo around. At 29, it's like, eh. Yeah, Matrita and Capatina. We'll see where things are at the end of the season. There's no one I'm in a rush to re-sign. That is for sure. Before we play this one though, I think I will go for a quick little run down the stairs. I did dump my sleeve in the coffee. And speaking of which, I am now low on coffee. River has returned, I believe, so I'm going to pop down and have a quick little chitty chat while I make my coffees. I also need to go in the wise words of Mr. Willy Boner, fry some chops. And yeah, so I will get us to this game, get us ready to go into it. But yeah, I definitely can't hold on. I'm not in the spot where I can hold on. It's distracting, you know. It's at that distracting point where I'm like, Sir. Sir. Right. I think that would be a good idea to hold a team meeting to give the players some words of encouragement ahead of the final Romanian League fixture with Europa League qualification at stake. Is it though? Because oh, we got UECL. But yeah, I think that also depends on the cup. And FC Rapid, you know, since you've already won the league, you want to focus on putting your best players out in the cup and not the league. Please. Oh. You've won the final. That's why we've already got it. Just let me go. Good job, Rapid. A final day draw will book our UEFA Europa League place, and I expect us to get the job done. We'll be in good form, run Europa hours if we avoid defeat on our final day. Let's do it. Come on, everyone. We'll qualify for the Europa League with a draw on the final day of the season. Our class should easily... You know, we're on good run of form. That's exactly what I like to hear. Come on. Everyone is pumped and ready to do this. Cause I've been holding on far too long. I am keeping strong. You just gotta let me go. Time wash away everything that caused me pain. And then we'll be into our World Cup qualifiers and having a little fun with our whole Ivory Coast squad. A lot of wins ahead. You know, our Ivory Coast team should definitely be running over Malawi and Mauritania, that's for sure. Just let me go. Is that we 11th in the world, I believe? Unless we slip down a bit. We're in that like 11th, 12th area of world ranking, so... The likes of Malawi, who I believe are about 80 or 90. Mauritania, I think, is about 112-ish. I think around there. You know, that like 110, 120-ish sort of area. So... Should be two comfortable wins in those two games. I believe there is a harder game after those two. Got me thinking. There we go. Diplomates, Brazil. Dang. Yeah, so it's Brazil, England, France, Italy, Spain, Netherlands, Portugal, Argentina, Belgium, Croatia, then us. The Morocco, who we had a really good game with Morocco in the African final. But yeah, there's only like Egypt, I think, is in our group, right? I'm distracted. Right, Diallo, nice. Young Diallo named as Young Player of the Year. Got 3 goals, 2 assists in 13 games, a 7.12. Runner-up is this guy with 1 goal, 1 assist. And he's Romanian. He's 20. And you are also Romanian. I might try and nab you actually at that price. It would give us another option. Instead of having Gainer over here, we could potentially have you instead of Endo if we can find a really good left winger. We might swap you out. The thing is, that left hand side's looking quite nice. Stancio got third. 8 goals, 1 assist, 9 goals, 2 assists, 9 goals, 1 assist. I hope you had a better average than this kid, because that feels kind of screwy. There's a garden. I just want to know why. Right, African Award winners. So, African Football of the Year went to Osman, Bafana, and Luvumbo got runner-up. Goalkeeper, Onana. Alright. I mean, if by 27-28 he's finally back to learning how to play, I guess I'll take that in real life. Solitude, Diamanda Ebos for defender. Lavumbo won the midfielder. Diang was... yeah. Not a runner-up disappointment. So yeah, easy game. These 3 should be easy. Libya's going to be a difficult one, and Tunisia should be a reasonable game as well. But all beatable teams. We've already won 2 games. We should definitely, you know, be winning the next 3. For sure. And putting ourselves, you know, 5 from 5 and feeling rather comfortable. So, you're injured, you're unregistered. That done wrong. Sandu Sang. We're definitely going to have to look at some of these youngsters that we can potentially bring up. I won't be so lost. But before we jump into this one, like I said, I'm going to run downstairs. So I'll put a little middle save, mid of stream phase 2. Pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure we're past phase 2 at this point. But hey, that's why we've got the save point. That's what I called it. So that's what we're going with, you know. So we shall leave you with the lovely giraffes while I run downstairs, and I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
like yourself, and you kinda hate it. You suppress all of the thoughts in your head and say it's complicated. You hide your pain, but I can see it etched on your face. I know the feeling, swear you're okay, but you're barely breathing. Don't you walk away. 'Cause I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. Feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts, surrounded by your paper walls. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. I was so caught up thinking about myself, never took time to listen. Couldn't see that you were going through hell. Now you're cold and distant. You say you're fine, but your heart is bleeding. Feed me those lines, but they lost the meaning. I know something isn't right. See the demons in your eyes. I know you're afraid. I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. Feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts, surrounded by your paper walls. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. Won't you tell me now? You never answer when I call. Lock in the room and so withdrawn. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. I feel it in your eyes when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal, so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts, surrounded by your paper walls. Tell me what's been going on. You take me to a place unknown. I wonder if I'll ever go. My thoughts just won't leave me alone. Give me the strength to carry on. I wanna show you love, I wanna feel your touch. I want it all, but I keep running away, running away.
Alright, the charger wire held up, eh? Did it? Good job. Good job. Oh, I hate that. I always forget that the function key always kicks us out of that screen and back to here. Right. So, we left everything ready to go, right? Yeah, don't want any of those. These guys are all ready and raring to go. We can't rest anyone because final game of the season actually means something, so we're going to go for it. I really want to upgrade Dagdo, I think, going into next season. We need to find someone who's as tall and can jump. He's, you know, he's strong, he's tall, he can jump, he's just not been as good as he probably should have been. Much. Honestly, if Bad gets sold for 13 mil, I probably swap him over to the left and bring someone in to ball win. Maybe even promote Dickan, at least temporarily, into the starting lineup, and then find someone to replace Dickan. Yeah, Dickan is pretty solid, huh? Right, so assertively. Forget a draw. Can we say it without a draw, please? A draw on the final day, qualification Europe, really. I need to make sure we do our bit and record a victory here. A draw on final. Come on. Make sure I do our bit. Just do it. 3 losses, a win and a draw. They've been having a rough time of things. Let's try and capitalise on that. We are away from home, unfortunately. We've won 3, drawn 2 of our last 5. Getting over it. So yeah, let's get some good form going into pre-season. We'll wrap up the end of this one. Oh. And figure out who on earth we are upgrading. Because Coffee has been good, but Coffee has been inconsistent. Gainer is probably going to stay in the lineup unless we invest in another good young Romanian, because we need him to fulfill the role. Worst case for Gainer, I think, is his drop into the bench and we get a better guy for that side. And do again, there is that other youngster. I can't remember what team he was at. I want to say Bucharest. Stadio Bucharest. I want to say he was over there. Might not be, but there's a good youngster who we might bring in from that side who's only 2.4 mil, I think it was. Oh! Alright, Regis. Want to get the ball back in the box? So I think a winger might be on the cards. A young winger. Canute didn't have the best of seasons, but I think as he beds into his second season, he should be pretty solid. Capitina's getting on in age, Mitrita's getting on in age. Both of those could do with getting younger players in there. Maybe we can find a young Romanian cab. That'd be nice, because they wouldn't be able to mess up too much. And they'd also allow us to fulfill that and potentially upgrade Gainer's spot. The only difference is they might take a few pop shots. Fernandez, very much in the same boat as Coffee. He's a very good player, but has been inconsistent. As you can see right now, he's on 6-6. Bad. Really depends if he gets sold or not. I don't intend to necessarily upgrade him. Same with Dagdo. Dagdo, more so, I'm more likely to upgrade Dagdo. But if Bad sells, Dagdo is probably staying and just sliding across. Kalila, I like him, but after getting himself sent off, you know, he's got himself in my bad books. So, Bahati should be alright for next season. I know if we just under pressure, Dundee. Disappointing. You can run away. Run away, run away. Well, I'm gonna have to go attacking. I'm gonna have to shout at them and demand more, because we should not have one shot. For once, it's not the attack who is at fault. For once. Usually we have a barrage of shots and they're all over the place, and that's the problem. Today we just haven't got enough shots off, and come on, Endu! Lovely! Beautiful pass by Capitina. Endu putting in the bottom corner. Let's go! Lovely fight back. There's just too much 6-6s going on. Now we're a little inconsistent right now. But hey, we got our drawback. Could do with taking the lead. That in itself would be a cushion. Actually, who is FC SB versing? Surely they've got the big game, right? I thought they would probably have Rapid in this game. Because the vest... To the highest high. I believe they versed a Rad, didn't they? And we versed Bucharest. Something like that. Me down, 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 down. Tear me down, down, down. Yes, always press him. Push him to the limit. Right, so yeah, Rad versus Dynamo Bucharest. And we're versing Cluj, so Rapid FCSB? Yeah, Rapid's beating FCSB. UTA Rad is beating Dynamo Bucharest and sliding up into third at the moment. Down, down. So, at the moment we've got a couple of goals buffer because Rapid being a goal up means they're going to have to pull back 2 goals to get themselves onto 3 points, and 3 goals really, because we're going to have to concede and then score 2. So no, theoretically we've got like a 3 goal buffer. The ground, 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 ground. You know what? Pumpfests, keep it going lads, come on. These 6-6s are not great, but you're not playing bad. You're just being a little underwhelming. Down, down. Tear me down. You know what? I thought it would be a little warmer than it is today. I am a little toasty. I'm not going to pretend I ain't warm in here right now, but you know what? 26.8 at this stage of the stream, I would have thought it'd be a little more. Especially with how bright it is outside. Turn me down, down. You want me now. You can't reach me now. Fernandez! Oh, ref. Kana fell over. She fell over. Come on, Red Jace! He doesn't want replacing on that right side, does he? It's like, you know what, boss? I am going to show you exactly why you should keep me on the right hand side. Don't you put my name in the list of people you might replace. Be crazy. We just need someone who can work off you better. Because Kalila has been a bit hit and miss. That right hand side of defense has been a bit of a problem, honestly. And I think the right hand side of defense has been part of the reason Fernandez has struggled on the left. In that it's put pressure on him because they've been able to swap the ball from wing to wing. So he's not been able to get as comfortable in his role. Down with the sinking ship. We're down with the fish and chips. Actually, to be fair, we should be getting it right back in regardless, because we do lack a little depth over there. After Kalila, there's Kalila, Bobok, and then we're having to use like a central mid as cover in Capitina. And as previously discussed, Capitina is getting on in age. It's going to be 33, I believe, next season. Let's go, Fernandez. Best goal of the season. Good time to get it, I suppose. To be crazy. Right, this is our time to get the youngsters on. Let them spread their wings and fly away. You know, give them a time to shine. Went down with the sinking. Yeah, I think I slide you on for Canute. Canute's had a good game, but I would like you as an 18-year-old to have the chance to develop. Dickon's so young, right? No, Dickon's 27. Sorry, Dickon. 29. Bijan's definitely young. We could give Bijan some game time. You're an old man. I don't know why I hovered over you. You're young, but where does Gainer go? Oh, we can move Gainer into the middle. Oh, Gainer. Wait, I just realised we've been using Gainer on the... His left foot's weak. And he doesn't have the long shots. Yeah, Gainer. Next season, you're not a winger on the left, alright? You are more set up to be a winger on the right. Right. Youngsters across the attacking mid. Then we've got a youngster in ball winning. I can't get Diallo on if I've got you on. Alright, instead of you, we'll have Diallo. Diallo is a better developing youngster. And then Hazard, I would like you to be able to come and have your last game for us. In fact, you know what? No preferential treatment for you yet. Oh shoot! If I put him in there though, no, I'll put him on the right. I'll put Guerrero here. Gainer, I'll give you an extra like 10 minutes or so. And then we'll bring on the 2 old men so they can have 10 or 15 minutes at the end. In their final game for us. Tacto's on a yellow. I mean, you can play as the centre back, right? Yeah. Yeah, though. Well, you've had a little experience back there. Can you play as a ball playing defender? I'm curious about that one. You can pose your lax, which you're growing in. Alright. Yeah, boo. I'm going mainstream. Flow like what a song going mainstream. We'll get you on. Hazard. Then we can keep the youngsters all in the attacking midfield spots. Alright. 3, 4 developing youngsters. Got both the old guys on for the retirement party. Let's do this. Let's wind out the game and have a little fun. Going mainstream. A nice little retirement party for Hazard and Guerrero, who are 34 and 35 respectively. Right, Diallo, our young Ivory Coastian, cuts inside. Oh, got scrappy, still scrappy. We're making them play against our youngsters. 2 wily veterans in central midfield and a row of youngsters. Actually, I think I'm going to prioritise getting another youngster for this squad. Because it's either going to be Gainer or Indu on that right hand side. And if Gainer's not going to be starting for us on the right, we need to get a youngster into the lineup somewhere who's Romanian. It's a shame really, because Diallo is crushing it. He could slot on that left hand side and give us a youngster who almost out of the door is going to be great. So at the moment, I think we're going to have Diallo and Marinka as the 1-2 on the left. and do Gainer as the 1-2 on the right. In striker, we've got Coffee. And then we need to think of someone as a backup for Coffee, or maybe even a replacement. Oh, Rapid 2-1. Regained lead in that one. At this stage though, it doesn't really matter because we're winning 3-1. You know, oh my goodness. Don't give him a sloppy goal, please. Oh. Come on, there's 4 minutes left. Don't give him a sloppy goal. Gainer, avoid getting injured, please. That's the only worry I've got right now. Gainer getting injured or Kalila doing something silly. I'm still on the fence about Basillo. 6 on target from 12. Not great. But nice back roll. Well done. Good job. You got the victory. Europa League, baby. Europa League. No Conference League for us. We're going to the almost big one. The almost big one. Europa League. You get some Conference League football. Congratulations, Arad. I think you would have missed out on that if Rapid didn't win the cup as well. African competition rankings announced. Every League 1 has moved up 2 places, 17. Good for them. Bid farewell. So give him a nice little farewell. Received 624k RON for achieving 2nd place. The board are pleased with their team's finishing in the top 2. So you should be happy with that. You know, it's a pretty good spot for our team, considering this was a team that was top end of the relegation group last year. Right, so okay, this is completely wrong. This is completely wrong. Right, clear. Gainer. That is not where you're going to be. Right, first of all, goalkeepers. Bahati, 3-star, very solid. He's had himself a 6.9 on the back of a 6.4. We bought him for 6 million. I think he's going to come into his own a little more in the 2nd season. He did have some questionable moments. I think we trust him, Fatty. Bijan is our backup goalkeeper for now, but that could change. Defenders, left side. Well, I know Bobok's going to be our back on the right. Fernandez. You know, I can't not with that. That's good enough as a backup. Basillo, last 5 games, but generally speaking, Basillo did enough. How old is Basillo? 29. You know what? Because of their age, I'm not going to commit to them yet. Hold back, hold back. In the center, 27. And I'll go back, go back. Bad was solid, so if Bad stay solid, Bad can stay. Dag, you are 29. I don't want to commit to that. Dickan gave us a solid showing though. Dickan, I'm happy to at least have you as a backup. Yeah, you've not done enough. You're wanted by FC Rapid. I mean, you are a solid central mid who can also play centre back. Very brave. You're only 5'7", which kind of makes me want to use you more as a midfielder than a defender. You lack in height a little bit, and you can't jump. Hold back, hold back. Alright, 7.06 over the season. We paid 10 mil for you, eh? 29. Alright, well, Kalila, I'll try not to let that one red card sway me too much on you, alright? Capatina, you are still our captain, but you are going to be getting on a little bit next season. So a reduced role for you would be very nice. I see you very much the backup next year. Right, centre, centre, left, right, left. So yeah, that's what I see going out with you, Capatina. Central, Canute 698. He's 29, should be in the prime of his career. Likes to be a ball winner. We paid 8 million for him. Going in from Partizan. You know what? First season of getting to play for a while. Unless the Saudis come in and pay silly money, then I think we trust in you. Used to bring will come crashing down the ground. You're retiring, you're retiring. You are you good enough to stay as our backup? Or would I like to improve you? I think I'd like to improve you. Your position is improving, but you know, not the best. Definitely improved for the past year or two, but not improved enough. Not improved enough. Attacking mid centaur. So we're currently using Matrita, but Matrita again is very much in a similar situation to Capatina. The pair of them are just getting old. You know, it's dropping off in a lot of things. Long shots are getting worse, his technique's getting worse. Concentration's going, decision making off the ball. He's going blind. His agility's tanking. I think if we do use him, it's very much going to be more in a sub capacity. The thing is, I don't think Dow is ready to move up yet. I don't think he's ready for the promotion, so what we got you was an important player who could still improve. Where is his contract details? 25 grand. I definitely didn't sign you as an important player, right? Squad player. Actual playing time squad player. Agree, playing time squad player. Alright. You could go down to fair choice. Oh, you're down as an important. What did I agree to you then? You're an important player as an important. You're a regular. Alright, do any of these actually regular? First choice, first choice. Important, import. Yeah, so we have to keep all them basically there. Cappuccino, would you take a reduced role? You're currently a regular start, but we'll need to give you a new contract. You know what? Just in case he doesn't say yes to this, we'll work on the basis that he's going to reject it. You're a squad player. Left centre. Oh no, this is on 15. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. So 10 nines there. Still a regular starter. He's not going to go for it then. Retiring. Yo, we're really going to need to get a cam. Because our old man's probably not going to be it. Oh, Endu has been having a lovely season. So I think Endu is locked in a... What am I doing? Endu! Just swap sides. You and Gainer would thrive so much better if I just used you the right side, you know? Simple. Simples. Simples, little meerkat. Simples. You know? Did a 719 and you did a 725 on opposite sides. Effectively cutting inside even though you was on your weaker foot. I don't know how I ended up doing that, but we did. And coffee is obviously starting for us, but we need a backup for coffee for sure. Right, so that's the next season's squad. Definitely could do with focusing up on those three. And we could have a very disgusting team going on. We can get those three nice and solid. These two I'm less worried about. I've been rolling like this. Wait, what have I got this set on? Oh, that's... I'm like, why is this so limited options? I'll be rolling, I like it like this. Sounds, cause I'm a whiz kid. Right, centre backs. 14 mil. Signs, cause I'm a whiz kid. Endry, 19 years of age. Oh, you could. 6'1". You could develop and thrive, my friend. You really could. We'll have to see what we've got to work with though. Also, while we're on this 12-day gap and pre-rolls are set to 13, no, I'll let them get a little narrower actually. When it gets within about 5 minutes, I think we'll try and roll an ad breaking. Rolling, I like it like this. I've been rolling. No, what I should do, I'll do a minute and a half now, whilst we're in a quiet period. So 1 second. I've been rolling, I like it like this. Alright, now we're disabled for the next 43 minutes. Let's see up and down swing. I like it like this. I'm always cute. Right, Bob set initial budget. Bob set initial wage budget for the coming season of 1 million and a transfer of 11. Also, I totally forgot. when we're setting our squad, right? What about the youngsters that we can potentially promote from the other lineups? So, right hand side of defense. Do we have anyone who is potentially someone who could make the way up into the lineup? When I'm with you, you're 24, you're an 18-year-old. You're the one that got into the international team, aren't you? You prefer to be more in the middle though. Yeah, your dribbling doesn't quite fit out there. We'll be alright. 6'2". Alright, I don't think you're good enough yet to be calling up, but everything will be alright. A 15-year-old. I mean, as a sub? Oh, I don't know about impression moments, but you could be pretty damn good. Like, really good. When I'm with you. Slide you in. I think, like, look at this, off the ball positioning, technique, all of these are growing. So you're really only going to be low on dribbling and a bit of pass. No matter what, we lose it all. It will be alright if we fall down. In fact, show me defenders with potential. So that was you. He's not quite ready. Iovu is, because of his height, gonna struggle. This is the left back. When I'm with you. He can't dribble, and he has no off the ball. Also, I am going to send you back down to the youth team. Sorry. Look. Being demoted from first team squad hurts, while I don't want to make a huge deal out of it. Yeah, I'd like an explanation. Look, playing value and taking a step backwards and or take 2 steps forward in the future. I don't think you're ready to step up to this level full time yet. Let level up for a while. Longer. It's punishment. I think we're our future our club. It's neither of those. It's what. Look. I'm ready now. Stop wasting my time. How long have I got you signed in for? And find the ways to keep you. The thing is, you're not. You know what? Doesn't need to be a big issue. I will send you out on loan though. Whatever is good for you. In fact, good for you. No one's gonna want him. But hey, you know, it's not exactly the time to be offering players out on loan. Ba, ba, ba. Right, so this is our minimum. So anyone... Ooh! Camera! He's... pretty good. He's off the ball kind of stuff, so I don't know. Oh, what? Where do you struggle. No, really, you just double figures across the board. Brought in for 1.4. He has improved on his last season, but not got to the heights when they signed him. Living it up and love, living it up and love. Only signed till 29. Living it up and love, living it up and love. It is good for you. Alright, I think we just need a good few defensive additions, huh? Any mids could potentially. It is good for you. There's Manu. Right, Diallo, what is my plan with you? Because you're a disgustingly good left-hand sided midfielder. You should get more game time if I'm going to play Gainer on the right. So, yeah, you can be our official sub 10. I will lock you in as the backup, even if you can't particularly jump. We have Manu, an Angolan. Yeah, that's not going to work. He's good. Unfortunately, that's not going to work simply because of the issues at the other side. So you're going to have to stay in our second team, as talented as you are. You've got a better right foot. Could really do if you learning to play on the other side. Training. Attacking mid, right winger, on support. Take control of this player as individual trainer. You're now training as a right hand sided midfielder, alright? You've got a better right foot. If you can do that successfully, then you can be the backup for Gainer. I do what I want. But I think we'll try and get another Romanian youngster for the right hand side. Do what I want. Or one that goes in cam to fix that. Hear me now, I do what I want. You might. No concentration. That sucks. Babu. Oh, you've got a stronger right foot, and alright, Babu, I'll promote you as our backup on that right. Ah, you are 21 though. Ugh. You and Gainer both being 21 makes it a little awkward. I do what I want, I want, hear me now. Because you haven't developed enough, you know? Gainer can get away with it because he's good enough to start. You need to be better. We know there's rules. What the heck? Right, no one particularly ready to step up then. Hear me now. Matrita Sol. Nope, nope, no. Not at 1.5. Striker. I don't think we want a particular. You know what? Stan. Stan. Not necessarily our official backup, but he could be fair choice still. Decision making is getting worse, and his technique's getting worse. But as an extra option by that, yeah, Stan. Oh, you didn't have a good season, but Larry's 30. The revolution. Right. So who can be depth players? Bobok is a squad player. He's happy with that. Fine. Bobok. You can take that. Wait, where's our goalkeeper at? Dang, Sandu's a youngster as well. Sandu, are you any... Oh, you're alright. In our eyes, in our sight. Bobok, if I can get you on a decent contract, I'm down. Oh, wait, we've got your option on you anyway. Yeah, Bobok, you're in. Darkness now. Trigger your contact extension. The revolution. Bad. Trigger extension. Diallo. Wait, did I trigger Diallo's extension? Revolution. Undo. Trigger contract extension. Dow. The revolution. Right, so, oh my goodness, that's a good few in 2019, huh? We're the revolution. 2019, 2029. Right, Basilo? Okay, now I will trigger your extension. By surprise. Stay the night. Dacto is 29. I'm on my knees. Well, we're going to extend this. We may not be using him, but he's definitely going to be someone we can sell on, or the next manager can sell on at least. Righty. So, yeah, need 3 in the centre. Take me high, stay, listen to your eyes. You caught me by surprise. Oh, you are disgustingly good. 44 mil. Alright. Well, it's nice to know what sort of valuation you're gonna put on him. I guess. I think we'll E-roll it just to make a little easier. Oh my. You're comparing him to Keita, eh? That doesn't seem like a smart idea. You think he's as good as bad? Potential to maybe be better? Alright. But like big matches though. That is a bit of a drawback. Weak foot. Very one-footed. I would like a little more information on him. Good. Get me a full analysis. Has no international experience. Good. That just means they're not going to call him up. That's a good thing. You're saying it's a negative. To me, it is not. Consistent. You love me. Oh, has a release fee value 11 mil ROM. Maybe. We have 11 mil. I am paying 11 mil for him. It's pretty good. How's he been getting on? A 679. He hasn't had the best season, has he? But he's only 20, so could also fulfill the under 20. I am not paying his release clause. I respect it, but I'm not doing it. Strong in the air. Right, so it's got a competitive streak, so you might break some legs. You know, play in one position right now, but doesn't bother me. If he can play the position well, then great, you know? You got me up and down. He is a little on the slow side. Physically, not mentally. Luton. After him. Alright. Luton. Can we get a better analysis maybe of Enver? Actually, how much does it want for Henry? 1.2? You'll take 1.2 for Henry. I mean, he's young, and the worst case is I bang him in as a backup. Can he play ball? Oh, he can. Passing's a little weak for it, but that's almost asking for him to get sent off as a ball player now. Will be my heart to lose, or you will go to hell. Right, so there's Akpo at 4.5 mil. Thriller. Oh yeah, that's a good point as well. What about returning loanies? Who do we have who could potentially return from their nice little loans and come and benefit the squad? So we've got you, who's our ball playing defender, went out, developed a good little bit. Avram? Oh yeah, the striker who is being a little disappointing. Why is the deep loading? I don't know. The Ouija board for me. So striker left, center right, left of mid, central mid. Oh, you will go to hell. So you can return there. Bojack. Bojack is of course for the right side. He's pretty damn strong. Oh, didn't we send Bojack out because he was complaining of game time? Compare with bit of Bollock. That's all. Bobby Bach. If he's better than Bobok, he can return onto the bench. Until he moans about it, I suppose. He's down 1, even. Down 1, up 3, 2, add 4, add 5 onto that, so 7, 8, 7, 5, down 1, down 2, down 6, down 8. Dang, Bojan. Bojan, do be struggling. He's 24 years of age. He's got a little bit of development in him, I suppose. Then we've got you, who right-hand-sided winger, 25, Romanian, a little bit on the older side. You're a little too old for me to put you back in the squad, buddy, unless I can cam you. Decent long shot. Would you be happy being a backup as cam? I feel like you want to be a starter, right? So I would be open to doing that. Your contract expires this upcoming year. 23-year-old Salah. You're a worse person as a DB, huh? So it really just is the ball winning mid that we can bring back in place of the old guy going out. You can get it at all. You know if you gave up hope. Oh, Sabo is free? I wonder why. You're wanted by Union SG. International experience, strong, versatile. Languages about for you. Can't jump. I mean, he's a cam. His long shots are ridiculous. No leadership, can't head, can't mark or tackle. He really would be just sticking out top of the box and bang shots. How do you compare to Matrita, who you would be replacing? Attacking mid support. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, yeah, you're consistently worse than Matrita, and Matrita is an old man. So, what's that? A former player, who we know is better than Matrita, but he is better too. We know he's better than Matrita because I was going to use him instead. Except Matrita kicked us, and the difference between the two was not worth it. Alright, even with some of these being on the higher ends, yeah. Still a reduction. Even with Matrita declining, I don't imagine you being better than him next season. You're going to need him declining for like 2 years. So Matrita might stay. We might suck it up and deal with Matrita for 1 more year as Cam. I think that might be the plan. What you contracted till 29. Do I have a renewal on you at all? Matrita does not have a renewal. Matrita, what sort of contract? Important. You want to play? No! In no world are you playing on the left hand side. Also, I'm open to you staying as a regular. Fine, you can be important. Alright? If it makes you feel better, we'll tell you you're important. In practical terms, it's not going to really make a difference between being important or... Shoot. What's he already on? 38k. So that would be a reduction. Hmm. 25 goals and assists. 18k appearance fee. Get rid of that. In fact, get rid of all these bonuses, alright? I'll happily pay you 34. Just drop down 4. Alright. How about we just keep the same money? Yeah? £1 a week more. So just finish things up for 2 more years. Running hard. By which point your legs will be falling off and you're not going to be an asset to anyone. Right, there we go. Can we improve you? Can we improve Cap? Or is Cap? We should be able to improve Cap. His balance is going to drop off a little bit. Decision's actually getting better. So that's nice. And what's also nice is my phone is still charging. Good. Good, good. I say what's on my mind. Stay with me tonight. I say what's on my mind. Oh my goodness, Keita! 19 years of age, 4-star. Wanted by a team in Portugal. He's got 14 under-20s caps. He wants to come and impress his international manager in the hopes that he can get into the main team, and he's a consistent performer. You know what, even if we find out he can't play against big teams, he'll at least make for a good sub. Alright, you want 2.4? Alright, I'm not giving you the profit margin, but I just need to remember 2.4. Yeah, I know. None of that. None of that. Alright. You wanted 2.4. How about I just give you 1.5 out the... You know what? I'll give you 1.2 out the door. A mil. You want 1.65? What about if I say 125 out the door? There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Everything will be alright. So, worst case scenario, both of these youngsters, oh my goodness, we're raiding their team. Asek Mimosas, I am sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm going to take your starting centre back and starting central midfielder and just bring them to Romania. Oh, we've got this youngster coming in as well. He's not going to be anywhere near the first team though. Into the darkest place we know. Yeah, I know. But hopefully they can fill those slots. But just as much they can go on the bench. You know, we'll have 2 good centre backs. Basilio. You don't have a potential extension. You've got 17 grand as your contract at the moment. Right. — 18 to 22, you want a wage increase. Wait, we'll expect to start the majority of matches? I can't guarantee that level of playing time. It's not realistic. Willing to be flexible on playing time, but have an impact on how much my client wants for the renewal to happen. Fair enough. Right, I will make you an offer. But we're not doing that. No extra money. Look, I will pay you a little more money as your base wage. Lock in for 3 years. We'll give you a little more. You can manage both of those. Alright. Make it 3.5, make it 2.5. And 21. 22. Come on. You're being fatty now. 23k. Alright. Solution. You're getting 23k when you was previously getting 17, you know? You got yourself an extra 6k a week. Be happy with it, Basillo. Now, where are you? There you are. Giving me a solution. Hector, what is your contract? Fringe player. Oh, perfect. Because I effectively consider you as a backup right now, the way you've been playing. Yeah, Sesko really needs to go. Know how to get in my feelings. Right back. Bobok is alright, but you know, an improvement would be nice. He does 6-8-6. The solution. Transfer story leak. Oh no, people know about Endry. Regular starter 6.75k, 9.5. I know how to get in my feelings. The solution. Right. Oh. Sure. I don't mind you becoming an important player. The phone. I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. Right. None of that. No. And definitely not. Look, I'll give you £1,000 if you're an unused sub. No, screw appearance fee. I can only push this 10-year-old now. Alright. Yeah, just remove that. But I'll give you £4,000 if you can keep a clean sheet. £9,000 as your wage. Can we get an optional? Ooh. Alright. 2-year optional, gold, clean sheet. Honestly, I'm happy with all of that. I'm happy with all of that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna. You've got an impatient agent. I'm happy to just do that. Unforgettable. Yeah, you'll see me. There we go. Endorse the move, baby. I call you on the phone. In fact, he should endorse this one as well. Very interesting negotiating term, but feel the more appealing offers elsewhere. That's more interesting going to Portugal. Has same interest in going to Bruges. And has less interest in going to Israel. Are you coming home? Of course I will send you on a thing to learn Romanian. I am 100% down with that. I will give you 20 out the gate. Alright. We're not having a release clause though. And if you're an unused sub, $2.5 grand. Yeah. I'll let you have an appearance fee, I suppose. But I would like an optional extension in here. Alright. No and no. And yeah. Alright. 25 grand. We can't get anyone to endorse his move. Has spoken passionately regarding Gassan's chance of international call player radar. Yeah, he's on my radar. I know he exists. Alright. What's your reaction to reports that Injury League, you know what, I don't think it matters, to be honest. We live in a 24-hour news cycle these days, so it was inevitable. I don't think it affects our chances of striking a deal. So, because quite frankly, you know, he wants to come and work for me because I'm the international manager of his nation. And there's another youngster from the nation in our squad who is going to talk him into coming. Now, Kita, he's not willing to talk to my youngster, so them two are friends. Oh, anything. It should definitely be. He should be more interested in coming to us anyway. You know, we're taking his teammate. Come and join your teammate. You'll have at least one person you definitely know at the club. Babu, 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 babu. Not bad. He's consistent. Oh no, social media followers went down by 4.3k. Uh-oh. We lost 12%. Our hardcores have gone down by 12%. Fair weather fans have gone up to 20%. The board would like to discuss the current vision, attacking football, possession football, make the most of set pieces for high tempo, work over the budget. 5-year plan, be competitive in the Europa League, challenge for the title. Then my contract expires, so this doesn't really matter after, but feeling faster. I think now would be a good time, you know? Yep. Right. I'd like to talk about our first league aims for next season. I've seen enough from us this season to think we can come back after a well-deserved rest and finish in top 3 league places. Enjoy a time off, long hard season. I've got a title in sights. I should come back ready to take on that challenge. Season is over, it's time for you all to go A well break. For the rest of it, possible. Right. Go challenge for the title this year. Yeah. Brilliant. Just what I like to hear. I have nothing else to talk about. We're not going to talk about Europa League right now. New season report. Yeah, that team makes some sense, except Lap. Not sure about that one. Stay or be alone. Right, who do we have injury issues with? Makovic, now down in the second team. Does Dow had 4 injuries, one of which was a free month. He missed a lot of the season. But somehow. Right, season break. Just to give you team of the week. Fernandez and Endo. Isn't love? I hate that I never really know. I should stay or be alone. Ooh, Lukaku has announced his retirement on the 10th of the 7th, 2028. Alright, we got 6 contract extensions. Facility downgraded. Stay or be alone. Downgraded to what though? Yeah, we're still a 3-star. Try to survive you. I might as well ask, right? Decide you will love it now. Now I'm not like this somehow. J1 League preview. All eyes on Osaka. Hey, I wonder what's going on in J League actually. How did I manage that? Hey, that I never really know. Oh. Hachi. No, he? There we go. Fat finger to J in there. They're 17th in J2. What on earth has happened to you guys? Oh my goodness, such mismanagement of this team. Park. It all went downhill after we left, didn't it? It really did. Wesley out on a free. No. Wall loaned out. Where's our last season? That was our last season, right? Yeah, selling Kang for 2.3 to Nag. No, made them a bit of money. And then they decided to keep selling. They sold all of these. Oh my. Oh, you let Tojo go on a free. There's your problem. Hongdu, you let so many of these good players go. Jeff Tannick, out on loan. Why are you loaning half of your really good players out? Van Heim, you sold him. Andacano, there's your problem. You got your playmaker, arguably your best centre-back, gone. Oh my, and you didn't even get good fees for them. You got the most fee for Bigaldo. Again, there's your ball-winning midfielder. You sold Yasuo. Oh my goodness, you butchered the team. You really did butcher the team. I get it, a lot of them might want to stay up in J1, but you hold them for a season, even if they're irritated, they're going to get back up. Klopp sacked by AC Milan. Alright, that's a weird thing to see. Right, Yagan, what you been up to? Yagan. Alright, so he stayed at Liverpool till 27 and then AC Milan sacked him after a year. That's rough. This Malawi game has been taking a while, huh? Caicedo wins Player of the Season. Congratulations. Also, I might need to pop to the toilet again soon. I'm in child bladder mode. Release clause leaves us scrambling to secure his future. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. If they want to pay 13 million, they can have him for 13 million. I'm not scrambling at all. Good, you're gonna fix that. Bad. You know, he's a good player, but is he 13 mil good? He's locked in for a good contract as well at the moment. I don't fancy taking a 10-20 grand wage hike on his contract just for the sake of trying to keep him around when his release clause is perfectly adequate. Not gonna keep him hostage. Right, how much have I committed to spending on these two? That's the real question. Ooh. I lose my grip. I want to renew our captain, but our captain really depends on what Kita decides to do. 2.4. Breath in me, lines breaking under my feet. Right. 2.4. I'm going to take this off and we're going to make it 20 Romanian. What good Romania assets can we get in? I don't think we're going to get this guy, he's way too expensive, but so, hey, we can always actually make an inquiry. 5 lines breaking under my feet. Oh, right, you can't dribble. Good to know. Babu. 5 lines breaking under my feet. Oh, alright. You want around 2.4? That is actually pretty reasonable of you. I'll give you 1.2 now. You're not getting any bonuses, that's for sure. Installments spread over the next 3 years of 1.2. There we go. Get used to this eventually. Because he's 19, so it'd have a couple of years. How good are you in camp? We definitely need to think about getting a striker in, that's for sure. Right, anyone else? Romanian. Ooh. There we go. You any good? No, you can't dribble. Bottom of the ocean. Alright, if I take that, it don't matter. Take the. Okay, well, non-Romanian. We're already bidding for you, already bidding for you. You're Romanian and too expensive. Yeah. So it's these 3 Ivory Coastians. Fallow is inconsistent. Right side winger. What's his long shot? 7. Yeah, it would be more of a winger. Unfortunately, though, we'd have the same problem with him as we did with Diallo on the other side. So, it'd be a very good secondary winger, but unfortunately, I need a Romanian over there. It needs to be a young Romanian on the right. You are a good... Inconsistent and injury prone. Destiny. And they're going to want a decent bit of money for you as well. You're inconsistent and we've already got a good player over that side. In fact, Romanian, young, attacking mid right specifically. Wow, it really is just you, huh? That's going to be quite the investment to fully scout them. The melody to set us free. Right, Babu. Offer accepted for Babu. Would you want to be a squad player? 2k to 2.75. That works for me. Once we actually, you know what? I'll reluctantly give that. Appearance fee, remove it. Unused fee, remove it. Potential future wage, remove it. Just move your initial wage up to begin with. 500. You know what? 750 clean sheet. 500 a goal. You're a fullback. I'll be impressed if you manage to get a goal. You're not getting the yearly wage rise. I'll make that grand and I'll make that 750. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. That's a fun one. Because we did renew Basillo. And this guy's decent, but yeah, I think maybe giving him another season at FC Voluntari, it's a win-win. They get to hold on to him a bit longer, we get a more developed. Oh no, though, because it'll be 20 by the time he comes to us then. Whereas if I want to maybe get a better player in for Gainer, he would give us more flexibility, wouldn't he? Right, Sandu, can you not from that spot? I need to move you down. Sandu there, right? Sandu, what? When are you contracted still? 29. That's why I didn't put you in. You're at 100 at the moment. Future prospects. I'm not giving you a loyalty bonus, just sign a 5-year deal for 3.5, alright? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to put that back in. Make that 25 though. Make that 4. And your clean sheet can go up to 750. 2.5. Remove that. And add in optional 3. Alright, there you go. Right, he is in. Another mid. Would probably be you. Your contract's fine, right? Yeah, 32. Run it back. Oh, look, how far up can you go? Oh, all the way down? Damn, it's gonna be a long night. You and Diallo both being just stuck on that left is kind of awkward. So, back up on the right, we're looking at 2 Ivory Coastians there. Another backup in centre, but we also have Capitina to consider. Capitina will fill that if it comes down to it. Another one for the right hand side of mid. This one, that one. It'll be a long night. Yeah, I need a young player from Romania for that side. This will be a long night. So, am I going to be able to give this kid game time? That's the question. Basillo is going to want to play somewhat. And Basillo, is he more developed than Basillo? If Basillo is more developed than he is, where the heck is he? Babu. Yeah, if he's not as good as Bacillo right now, I think we'll let him stay. 4. Yeah, he's getting crushed in those. Pulls it back a little bit. Oh, you know what? Mentals are pretty good. But yeah, teamwork, work rate. Loses out on that. Gain a bit on acceleration, balance. He loses some with some pace. A lot of technical ability is not quite there yet. So yeah, you can have him back on low. Enjoy. We're all for blood tonight. Afterglow. Ivory Coast squad to be selected. Yeah, basically we keep it as is unless I've missed some people. Reject, because I would like to make my own friendlies, please. Right, Ivory Coast. Is there anyone major missing? Bafana, Hala, all positions. Okay, everyone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got everyone in the team, right? There's no changes necessary. Could get like injury and stuff moved up soon. Kita, you haven't given me an answer yet, so I'm not going to try and bribe you with a squad spot. You know, I might have repaid you with a squad spot, even if it's just to sit there and be a reserve. But no. You haven't signed for me, so no international spot for you. Oh, 155th in the world and 109. So worse than I thought. He's been called up for Bolivia. How old are you? 28. Wait, on what day? 2nd and 6th of June. I mean, sure, he's fine. We'll let him get his international cap. Well, another international cap. Yeah, They've just dismissed it. They're not even gonna give me a silly figure. They're just like, nah, it's not enough. Another laugh. They're like, pays release clause or he's not going anywhere. Which, to be fair, that's reasonable. You know, they've got a good player. Oh! Listen to this more than I can bear. Right, we are going to be... Oh, that is really awkward timing. You're right. And to find the sound. Right. Over the period in question, made a profit of 76 million RON. Tried to lose more than 24 mil, so we can spend a lot of RON if we really wish. Under the financial fair play. Our main kit sponsor's paying less. What the heck? New scouting budgets, 1.9 mil. Would you leave it all behind? Well, if we're gonna have 1.9 mil, 1.09 mil, I should say. Maybe we stretch it for Europe. I put another 200k into the scout budge. Yeah. More life than this. Give it all behind you. Wait. I put it out like 3 mil. Yeah. Scout the world, baby. If it's 2 mil, you can run to scout the world for the year. Don't you leave it all behind. Find me the best players in the world. 24 million. Are you having a giraffe? I can leave it all behind. About 3 million now, and installments over 3 years. Wait, I can only go up to 4.5 million in installments? Like that? Alright. What about if I say that? Oh! Alright! Alright! Alright, partner. Let's keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Compare with Gainer. As a winger, on support. 1 to Gainer, 1 to you, even. You're up 1, you're up 2. You're up 3 more, you're up 5. You're up 6. You lose a couple on acceleration. So you're up 4. Up 1. Up 5. 4. 6. You're better than Gainer by 6, and you're 2 years younger. Alright. We offered 9, they want 12. I say 975. I'm giving you the key. No, that's not how that goes. Alright. We'll re-offer a contract in a minute. Why did you go and ask? Oh, I should have disabled the other stuff. I should have deliberately gone out my way to disable the other stuff, so they couldn't start throwing that in. Also, pre-rolls only have a minute or so on them, so I am going to just run... I'll run a free. Make sure it disables it for the next hour. Can I stay? Get those pre-rolls disabled. I like you guys. Right, free. You're not having any of this or any of this, and after league appearances, nope. After pair league appearance, remove. After international, remove. Minimum league goals, remove. Right. Don't do the night. Do the night. me ask you twice. Who goes to the night? What about if I say 10? $13. 11. Do work right. Yeah, they're trying to milk us for cash, but honestly, 14 million RON for this guy. He's valued 12 to 24. And oh, I need to move that down a bit. Yeah, let's turn it down. We probably should have kicked her off by now. Oh. Wait. I thought I was cutting it off then. Where's the edge? There's the edge. Right. So 3 million RON plus 11 mil. Takes us 3 million out of this, 3.6 out of the other years. But it's still on the lower end of his valuation. He's 19 years of age. He's a very good Romanian player. Don't stay the night. Stay the night. What's right? And maybe ask you twice. Who don't stay the night? 13 to 18,000. He wants to be a regular starter, and he shall be just that. So don't stay the night. Don't stay the night. I will do what's right. Actually, what did you want? Yeah, I'm not giving you 200 knots. Your agent can have his silly amount. You're not having that. Take that out of there. Take that out of there. I will give you 16k. You know what? Make it 18. And give me the optional years. Yeah? 20. The backroom staff have assessed fitness and condition of players and planned to pre-season. The following players have reported back in top condition: Basilio, Trita, Captain Abad, and Soleri. Half of which we'll use, half of which are not in my plans. Oh. Ask for a wallet to pick. No. Pretty good start, although I should check that once. You know, season's ended. Also, current and the committee's not quite right though, because I don't think that's taking account of my retirements. So Endry, 11k. Coming in as a regular starter, and that is pretty cheap, right? Yeah. You're an 80. It's there's only Gainer in the starting lineup on less, so there's not much pressure on him to perform. Good to be true. What's going on with C? Ah, they re-signed one of their players. He's joining us on the 13th of the 6th. And we're just waiting on 3 more editions. Ooh, FC Voluntari. Hey, Popper. Coming up big for them. No wonder they don't want to get rid of him. Oh! Your team conceded the fewest set-piece goals in a season. We've been well and truly drilled. In-game, in-game. Show my heart. The rush of my heart. Right, so Sangra got a C rating. Yeah, he was very disappointing, and I'll probably never see him again, because I don't plan on bringing him back in a rush. So unless we're desperate for coverage there, he isn't coming back. Endu was the best average rated player for us, got himself 13 goals, 9 assists, A+ indeed. Coffee only got a B. To be fair, if you looked at these stats, I would say A plus. But it was also very hit and miss. You had periods of time when he didn't score. You had periods of time when he scored lots. So yeah, I think a B is a pretty reasonable rating for him. An A minus for Fernandez. Yeah, you know what? 90% of the time he was a beast. Got himself 8 assists, 1 goal from left back, 7-1 rating. But yeah, he did have some questionable moments. Diallo. I would honestly give him a B. Yeah, if we're gonna give Coffee a B, maybe you give Coffee a B plus and he gets a B. But yeah, you know what? I didn't give him a lot of time to shine, so maybe he is worth the extra, you know. You're disappointed in Kalila. Kalila did a 7 average rating, got 6 assists. I mean, this mainly down to the player's wage. I mean, he's on... Where's his wage at? Where's your wage? Value, age, date, birth, personality... I don't think your wage is actually that nutty if I remember rightly, but whatever. If they're going to have an issue with someone's wage, it should be Coffee's. The board are content with the deal for Canute, however, they feel the club have paid over the odds to sign the player. 8 million. Yeah, he was a little disappointing. Fahati, the board are content with the deal for Fahati. I mean, I put them two in the same sort of boat. Like, it's a 2 million difference. They've both put in decent shifts, but probably could have done a little better and hopefully will improve next year. So yeah, I'm not going to go through the rest of them. Pretty solid squad. Was expected to reach the top half, instead we finished second. We had Coffee with 22 goals being the top performer. That goes a B rating in the league. D rating in the cup, but to be fair, we also got a relatively hard tie. We really haven't been any good against UTA Arad. I don't know why, but UTA Arad is our bogey team at the moment, so... Although, to be fair, you know, we picked a 4-1 win there, and then since then, it seems like they've had their way with us. Where was Arad? Yeah, beat us 1-0 away. We drew 0-0 at home. Drew 0-0 away. Arad's just been like, not necessarily bogey team, but you know, just falling in our side. Also, we didn't lose that much last year. That's impressive. We did draw a little too much though. We need to turn a few of them draws into wins. But biggest win, Sepsiosk beat them 7-0. Coffee getting himself a brace, and do getting a brace. Capitina getting a goal. Gainer got one. Bad got one as well. Match to remember was the one against Constanta, beating them 3-1. And the goal of the season going to Gainer, who is now probably going to drop to our bench. But, you know, let's see what that goal of the season was, shall we? That good old Gainer got us against you. Speaking of, UTA Arad. Their name's creeping up a lot, huh? But yeah, again, another one of these games where we scored 8, had 8 on target from 20. Hey, if you shoot enough, eventually one of them will be on target. Right, Gainer, what was this goal, buddy? Alright, lovely ball movement, gets it inside. Oh, honestly, yeah, it was a beautiful team goal and a beautiful individual goal. I don't think I can think of any goals that were particularly better than that. We've had some like crackers of long shots, but that had everything, you know. The actual finish was disgusting. The build-up play as a team was nice. You know, yeah, goal of the season. Lifted anger. The club's reputation has not changed. Still 3-star. Sponsorship overall, 513k. Most notable deal, a 4-year deal worth 2.05 million RON. Sponsorship's gone down from 11.74 to 10.39. Broadcast revenue's gone down by bloody hell, 6 million nearly. We've got a little more from corporate, 200k. Competition money is down by a good 6 or so mil. And matchday commercials up. Alright, so total merch sales 6.3 million. How you line up for Hattie? Yeah, a lot of green in there as well. Although you've got the centre backs mixed round. So we've got the Romanian First League Manager of the Month for January, Club Awards, Fan Player of the Season, 7.4 goes to Mitrita, who hopefully can keep that going as he's going to be aging a little bit next season. He was already aging as it was. Young Player of the Season goes to Gainer, who unfortunately now will have to be the backup to an even better guy on the right hand side. We've then got Coffee, who's on a 7-2, signing off the season. Goal of the season, of course, went to Gainer. Coffee, top goal scorer on his 25. Hopefully, if he can just be a little more consistent, he can break the 30 goal barrier. Most assists goes to Mitrita, 15 again. Hopefully, he can keep that going and doesn't deteriorate too much. Player of the match, 8 going to Mitrita. Mitrita, 7.4 highest average rating. And Capatina, 72 passes for 90. Again, both of these players are going to suffer through age a little bit. Hopefully they can hold out though. Most overall goals by player in the season. Calf we're not going to be worried about as much because hopefully we'll have Kita coming in. Most overall goals by player in a season. Coffee gets most goals by player in a match. He got a hat trick. Most goals by player in a league match. Coffee, hat trick. Most assists, Mitrita, 15 for a player in a season. Most player of the match awards go to Mitrita, 8. Alright, so management timeline. You know, so far, a couple of trophies, one major award. Been a nice little journey so far, hasn't it? You know, took over as Palestine. Palestine tumbled to the lowest ever ranking, 96. We then joined up with Hachinohe. Palestine then dropped to 97. Ranking bad, 99. 103rd. We wasn't having fun in Palestine, but we were getting the team promoted over in Japan. We then left Palestine because it was honestly the most painful managerial job in international football I've had. Also, then carried on promotion in Japan. Now, before we moved here, after a trio of promotions over in Japan. A couple of international managerial changes in there as well. Varga, 19-year-old winger. I don't think we need you, buddy. We've got another 19-year-old winger coming in, although, that said, Gainer is going to be kind of old. Gainer will be kind of old, so we could get you in and maybe just leave you to go back on loan to them. Nah, because you'll be coming into us as a 20-year-old, much like the other left back. Right, best 11. I'm not sure I would agree with a big chunk of that. Ivan's probably more consistent, but Coffee is better. And it goes for a lot of them. Been here once before. Right, we paid 45 grand now to the team. Don't have to wait. I can feel pain. I will surrender, let me go. New adventure. Ooh. Right, I'll get us to this Malawi game and then I'm going to quickly run to the WC. Oh, let's go! We've recorded our record highest without winning the title. Nice. Mitrita wins player of the season, but we also had second and third in Capatina and Endu. Alright, we quite literally swept the top 3. Congratulate Mitrita on that. Put my arm around him, congratulate him. Fantastic job, Mitrita. With your 7.34, 10 goals, 13 assists. Cap, I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're going to get benched after being the second best player in the entire division. Maldrasanu named as manager of the season. I can't believe I got third. We was expected to be a top half team. FC Rapid were defending their own title. Alright. What is this bias? We get free all of FC Rapid. He's like, oh no, we can't do the entire team as FC Rapid, surely. Alright, put Capitina in there because he was a top 3. Okay, so why is, for example, Mitrita the best player of the season for the entire division, and then Du, who was third, why are neither of those in here? Because why is he better for the team of the season, but not better than the guy who was third and only got beat by people in other positions? How did he get third? Surely he would get third. And same with you. Ah, why are you two in this? Ah, that is silly. Right. Anyway, Cooper wins most assist awards. Mitrita narrowly missing out. I say narrowly. 19 to 13. He had a bit of an average rating though. Just saying. Oh my goodness, 11 assists and 11 clean sheets. From there right back. Alright. Are you gonna get robbed by a big team? I'd assume so. Parma and Moscow on you. Yeah. Right. Cruz, top goal scorer. Same amount of goals! You have 5 more assists. I'll give you that. Wow, Dobry didn't get it. It really was just a goal race, wasn't it, between us 3? But we've got some strength in midfield coming. Got ourselves another Ivory Coastian. The Ivory Coastian centre-back coming in. The Ivory Coastian central midfielder coming in. We've got the young Romanian who we're nabbing from one of our rivals, hopefully. Collide. Babu is set to come in. The young left back who's going to stay out on loan at FC Voluntari. So that's going to allow him to have a little bit of development.
Look left, look right, and I come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right. This what the angles look like.
I'm way up.
Stood high, taking the view when it look right. And no, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like.
Look left, look right. Yeah, yeah. Ivory Coast duties begin. I'm way up. Right. We're going along pretty nicely at the moment, but time to step it up a notch and make sure we qualify with ease. I've given this time around, just plenty of international. Yeah. That's what I wanted to hear. Ivory Coast injury update. The spy out with his injury. We've got 3 players out on international duty. I believe that's our left back in Fernandez playing for Bolivia? Is it Bolivia? Yeah, he sounds Portuguese, but I think he's Bolivian. And yeah, the 2 that we can't cancel. I can't remember the other 2 are. Why paying that much attention? As long as I don't injure them, I don't care. You know? Well, he's retiring. I'm not going to release him. He'll release himself. He'll release himself into the wild when the time comes. Oh, dang, there is a bit of a gap, isn't there, between Mauritania and the Somali again. Easy win predicted for Ivory Coast. I would in hope so. Ivory Coast have won 11 matches on Spain and keeping their tremendous form. Break record consecutive victories. Existing record is also 11 minutes. Just one more game for the record. View Ivory Coast records. Highest world ranking 11th in which we currently have. Oh my. Biggest win 11 mil in 61. Biggest hit was a 5 mil. Bring it back to me. Back, you can bring it back, you can bring it back. Biggest win 9-1. Dominican Republic of Congo. Best is your booty. Right, most matches lost in a row. Oh my. Are you still on a losing streak? I'm curious because that could continue for you. I don't know who you're versing prior. Oh no, sorry, it's Mauritius, not Mauritania. Who's Mauritius? You've got Burkina Faso. Yeah, I think that might continue. Weirdly. Dominican Republic of Congo. Most matches without a win. Without a loss. Most matches without a win. Most matches without scoring. Most team goals. Most goals conceded. Eritrea 33. Ouch. Dang. Dang, son. Some of these teams are struggling. UTA Arad Petrian named the player of the month. Fernandez and Endu missing out. He's a 19-year-old Cam. Not got the greatest long shot. I got the manager of the month. Nice. Can add that to the list. And ladies and gentlemen, the 19-year-old, currently valued at 12 to 24 million RON, Romanian. So we can capitalise on that. Winger, coming in from CFR Cluj with 8 goals, 7 assists, 1 player of the match and a 7 average rating from last season. It is the one and only Kalyani, and he's coming in at 3 million RON plus additionals of it going up to 14 mil, but yeah, it's 14 mil. You know, 14 mil for a guy who's valued at 12 to 24. You know, it's not exactly rocket science. I pretty much enjoy that one. I enjoy that quite a bit. That transfer. And then myself again, just like a drum. Time I won't let you win. You're playing with fire. Time I won't lie like we did yesterday. I want to get to you time. I can give you time. Yeah, because he's an idiot. He sold all of the best players. His job should be under threat. He sold basically all the starters when they came down, and now they're nearly getting back-to-back relegations. Right, weather report. The temperature is likely to be around 30 degrees Celsius in my bedroom. No, actually, it's only 27.9. Right. Yellow calls for demolition job. Yeah, we should crush them, honestly. Alright. Ford is happy about everything, nothing to complain about, we get a B. Supporters, disappointed with our young... How can you rate me down because our youngster and backup left back are sucking? That's not on me. That's on them. Like, they've got to take some personal responsibility for their ability to play. I coach them, yes, but, you know, outside of that, it's up to them to make sure they play to their ability. Is Singo usually my go-to? Or did I have Singo in because you were suspended? I think Singo's my go-to, right? Can't give in, can't give in. But before I do that, I am going to quickly hop to WC. So, we will run a quick little minute and a half whilst I'm away, just to make sure everything is covered. Well, we will if I can find the minute and a half. There you are, minute and a half. Right, I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, trouble is back. Back again. Oh. Right. Get back on the scene. Also, don't slide yourself right under the desk. I'm just like sliding right under. Sliding into those DMs. Right, let's go. Halia is lacking match sharpness. Halia will be fine. He's versing Malawi. Like, I think he'll be alright against Malawi. No offense to Malawi, I'd just, you know, Malawi aren't exactly the same caliber as he is. Right, assertively. I want you to pick up where you last left off. Simple as. Their recent form is a loss. That's it. Just a singular loss. Our recent form? Alright, never mind. It's all wins. We know it's all wins. You know, because this one would make it 12 consecutive wins in a row for us and would take the record, which is currently at 11. We're currently tied for the record, now pushing to take it. Because you know how much I love to take it. Good game. Make you feel so crazy. I'm in love with you. You feel amazing. Oh. Back into the box, back into the box. All over top. Datro, put it away, buddy. Whew. Fafana to Fafana. Unfortunately, cracked it off the bat. Make me feel so love with you. Right, Tunisia still trying to put some pressure on us. They're being Somalia. That's all this group's going to go, isn't it? Us and Tunisia are just going to beat the living daylights out of every other team. Maybe Libya puts a bit of pressure on as well. To be fair, Libya has the best goal difference. But yeah, it's going to be like Libya and Tunisia just putting pressure on us whilst a giant void starts happening. We'll get 5 or 6 games in, won them all, and still not have it guaranteed because of how much of a gulf there is between like the top half and bottom half of the group. We'll just have the 3 teams running away. Nice movement, lovely movement. Put it away. Ah, gotta finish it. Datro. Datro, get off the floor, buddy. Dang, what happened to Bamba? Bamba. Bamba needs a rest. Oh, yes, he does. Bamba. Oh. Yes, come on, Datro, make use of it. Cuts inside. Datro, come on, Datro, you know better than that. You need to take another step out wide. One more step to the right, and he probably has a clear shot off there. Pull it back. Yes. Bamba. Bada. Well, Bamba's not playing well, and he's tired, so I think he's definitely going off. Operi and Traore, keep an eye on both of you. After all, we do have Diallo who can go on for Traore. And Diallo can crush it. So. Would you wait for me? Haller, of course, we're going to keep an eye on him. Ball out wide. Alright, Bamba, you're just waiting to be tackled, so it goes to Zingo. Man's playing 4D chess. Oh! Sicko! Seko the Sicko! That was disgusting! What a beautiful strike by Seko. Gosh, dang! Look at this! Not the best pass across. Finally just hitting it on the full. Alright. They've not had a single shot. Crikey, mate! You've not had a single shot! And Algeria's winning their game 6-0. Yep, things are going well, but definitely capable of more. And that begins with... Wait. Different one. I was gonna say, there's no way. Hello, take my soul in the night. Your foot's good enough. You let me down. Let me go when now we're strangers on our own. I could just put you as an inside forward. Actually, we will. Strangers, let me. Actually, yeah, you're a right footer. If I winger you instead of inside forwarding you, I'll stick you on the right. No. This is a team we're dominating. Let's go double inside forward instead of double winger. We can always swap them over if we wish. Strangers on. Try RA, you're going off. Alright. Can't let the yellow. It gets cold in the fire. Tunisia's beating Somalia 2-0. Somalia, you could do us a favour there, bud. I wonder what Libya's up to. You break my bones, you tear me down, you let me go, and now we're strangers on our own. Now we're strangers on our own. Barry, big cross, come on. Back post it. Con it. Yes. That's more like it. Much more like it. No like it, no like it. I'm making my bulb blink a little bit. First off, me no like it. But hey, we're getting there, you know? Get a third, a fourth, you know, back in my good books. 2-0 against these is sloppy. Let me go when I was strangers on our own. No, 2-0 against these just feels like we're focusing more on getting that record than actually just performing. Playing scared to lose rather than just winning in the comfortable fashion we should be doing against these. Right, Tunisia's winning 3-0. How is the other game going though? Right, let me pause this a second. Libya's beating Mauritania 1-0. Well, Tunisia's going to keep pressure on us. Mauritania could do us a favour and poke in a quick little goal and get that back to a draw. Don't have massive faith in them doing so, but it's an option out there. It's definitely potential. Come on, Datro. Let's go, Datro. Let's go, Datro. Oh.
Rewind.
Bow, bow, bow. Banner. Lovely. Carbe. Maximilian. Good on Maxi Pad. Grabbed himself a second. Now it's 3-0 and we can relax and focus on resting players if need be. Right, so we got ourselves 3 subs. I'm going to use at least 2. We might as well get the 2 who are on yellow cards off the pitch. Pepe, you want to be the winger, yeah? You're going to be on that side. Zag goes over there. I could take Fanner off. I can get a little rest. We'll wait a little bit though. We'll use that last sub a little later on. Just in case. Don't want an injury. to leave us with 10. Oh my. The funny thing is, that car isn't that good. It sounds obnoxious and it's pretty naff. Oh. One of those annoying people. Puts a noisy exhaust on it, just make it sound better than it is. It's hard to go down. Okay. I mean, he was offside by a mile, but it's funny that they still managed to put in the net. No. Right, for fan now, I'm gonna let you rest up in a sec, buddy. Soundbite. It's about to go down. Another round. Yes, play ball across. Yeah. God, it's got an 8-4 because he's come on, grabbed himself a couple of goals. Love it. Maximilian. Well, Max well. Max did well. Yellow. Dingo. Dingo. That was not good in any sense, Dingo. I think I'll let off that we're playing a team of their level at the moment. If this was one of those games where we're playing a better team, you know, might have been punished. A lot of these probably would have been punished. Hit on the counter, put a lot of pressure on us. Thankfully though, Malawi ain't gonna put much pressure on us. Did manage to put the ball in the net, I'll give him that, but it was offside by a mile and they've only had 2 on target from 5. Yeah, that's 5 more shots than they managed to have earlier on though. So. I was going to say in the first half, but I can't remember if I checked at half time. I knew there was a point in the first half where I said they had no shots. Oh, was he called Chair? Oh, it must have been this guy. Chimer? Because I couldn't see the end of it, it just looked like it was gonna say chair. That confused me. That is true. But everyone was green, so I'm not gonna upset them. Not gonna upset them for the sake of we really should have won 4-5-0 against Malawi when we won 3-0. Spotlight. We've got goal difference to work with if we slip up against Tunisia. Libya, we need to beat. Bamba injured on Ivory Coast duty. I mean, 11 days to 3 weeks with a gashed lower leg. He carried on playing. Not that bad. Dawson? Andy Dawson is re-signed as a coach, eh? Oh my. step in the fire. Right, Amber. I've just heard. What the heck? What do you mean I've just heard? I was managing them. Why is that an option? Yeah, I just heard about your injury in the game that I was managing. Yeah, I've like literally just noticed it. Yeah. They say sinking in attack mid right. What the? What? There is no way. You're lost and alone in the city of lights and neon. Follow. It's out of your control. And I won't leave you. I'll stay beside you. I never let you go. And alone in the city of lights and neon. Wow. I promise this isn't me showing favoritism. This is not me showing favoritism, I promise. I promise I'm not showing favoritism just because he's my player. But hey. You know how he can do it. You home. It might look dodgy. It might look like I'm calling up a player because he's in my team. But nope, that's the guy I sent out on loan, you know. If I had that much favoritism towards him, I would have used him in my own squad. Now I am bringing him back to be a backup in our squad for next year, but I show you I can. Huh. Oh, it's biggest win for each year as well. Most matches won in a row. Oh, it's a yearly thing? Ah, that's less impressive, although it's better than the record for any other. For the Copa America, 15th of the 6th. Yes, give me updates, please. We'll guide you home. Please don't injure my left back. That's all I ask. Right, these are two small nations. Can I please just like, hey guys. Wait, can I? That's kind of weird. They're set to run drills. Surely they're not sitting on their hands for 3 days. I should be able to stop them doing any international training. Surely my international players naturally would still be training. In which case I don't want them training, you know? They're gonna get tired. I'm sure their managers would prefer me to not be having them train. They'll keep them fitter. Villarreal. Hoif impossible switch to Chelsea for 325 million wrong. Which I'm assuming is 32.5 million. Bum, bum, bum. So it's like the youngster we signed. We've really paid 1.4 million for him. In total, with like 300k up front. It's not bad. For a youngster who's coming in at 19, going to be now starting lineup. Fulfills our Romanian youngster quota for the starting lineup. Ivory Coast hot favourites, I would hope so. Weather report, 29 degrees Celsius is the predicted temperature for this game. I believe we're doing the qualification in Mali, I want to say? Oh no, sorry, no, it's World Cup qualification. We're at home. So yeah, we're back in Ivory Coast. African Cup of Nations was in Mali, wasn't it? Yeah. So yeah, in Ivory Coast, 29 degrees Celsius. In my bedroom in the northeast of England right now, 28 degrees Celsius. So I have a rough idea. The average temperature in Abidjan, Ivory Coast, 28 degrees Celsius during this time of year. Right. So my bedroom is currently the average temperature in a place in Ivory Coast in the 5th of June. Nice. That's good context. That's very good context. Oh. Sesko, don't get too injured. You're fine, you're retiring. Sesko though, I might want to sell you on. Well, no might about it. I plan to sell you on. In fact, I'm going to offer a couple of players now for potential transfers who we might want to get out of here. Hey, we haven't actually at the point where we get our fixtures yet. Crazy. Because I would like to start booking our friendlies. But, between 06 and 03, you know, we don't have our league fixtures, so I don't know when I can book them relative to the league. Squad. Not that squad. This squad. Squad. You? Would either of you be mad if I offered you out? Transfer? No. Sweet. Coscally picks up a knock. Right, Halia, Lax, you know what, everyone is fit. We're good to go. We've got a couple of yellow cards in here, which is a little rough, but hey. We go out to win every game, even against the teams that... I should have done that anyway. Assertively, last time out. Let's do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. And to hold on. Come on, big delivery. Traore, I want a better game out of you today. She was a bit nah. Oh my goodness, Tunisia's already won the lot. Missy having a little bit of fun. Ooh. Oh. Himself in front of that one. Right, a parry. Big delivery. Anyone? Right. Silla, pick it up, buddy. I know we're only 6 minutes in, but you're lagging behind your team. We've got 6-7s across the board. You're in a 6-6. Datro, where on earth are you heading that, buddy? Datro, I want to know the thought process on that. Beep, beep, beep. Also, Libya must still either be drawing or losing, because Tunisia has jumped above them. For now. Which is good news for us, because we would like both Tunisia and Libya to start dropping some points at some point. Alright, big delivery. Keep going for Fana. Ooh! That's a good save. Alright, Cornet. You're now the weak point. Again, I know we're only 10 minutes in, but you're now the weak point. Tilla's pulled up to a 6-7, you've dropped to a 6-6. Nice interception there, Maxwell. And then you gave the ball to fall. Oh, lovely read, Datro. And then gives it up. Baiting me. Come on, we're versing Mauritania, guys. Don't make me have to go attacking. We've had plenty of attacks on positive, just keep it going. Tell you what, they've got literally everyone back. Big cross, Singo, big cross. As soon as we can get that first, it should open things up. Oh, oh, okay, that's messy. I'll hit the post. Get it back in there. Get it back in there. Oh, you lazy man. You lazy man. I wouldn't have even begrudged you running at that and just trying to overhead kick it back into the box. Like, it wouldn't have been the smart play, but I wouldn't have begrudged it. That would have been fun. That would have been a fun little play for a game like this. Ref? You can't just push him over. Come on now. He's lucky it's a yellow. Can't just push him over. What you doing? Right, come Kessie. Oh, we have Somalia after this, don't we? So, in a weird way, the players on yellow cards, I would rather them get a yellow card now and be suspended for Somalia. So, I'm not going to take anyone off who is on that borderline for yellow cards. If half of our team's suspended for Somalia, I'm not going to be bothered. You know? It's better them suspended for Somalia than the Libya or Tunisia again. I'm most worried about being suspended for Tunisia than the Libya game. And then, honestly, the rest. I don't think there's anyone else who's going to challenge us for the group. Them two are the only ones I can see putting up any real fight. Also, we broke the 28 degrees again. It's 28.1. And it's bright out there, so it's probably going to increase. Okay, well that's an easy tap in for try, alright. Yeah, he did hold the ball for too long. He just was dilly-dallying near his own goal. This was a weird one, because they had it crowded out. Fofana gets the ball on the edge of the box. It just bounces around. To be fair, Ngom, he got a bad touch. I wouldn't say he necessarily dilly-dallied. He got a bad touch, and then we capitalised. But yeah, that was a messy goal. Get out, I know. It's weird because we're looking more convincing in this game, but I feel like Malawi put up less of a fight. Now that might be because Mauritania is sitting deep and we're just passing around them. So we're having a lot more ball movement and locking structurally better, but yeah. That will never work. Oh! Anyone can love a pretty little mansion. Could you love a haunted house? Ah, Libya's beating Somalia 1-0. We're winning 3-0. You know, if we can't get any point advantage built up, let's use this game to stat pad goals and make the goal difference insurmountable for them to catch up, you know? If we can outscore Libya by like 4 or 5 goals today, it's going to be hard to outscore Tunisia, who's winning 4-0 against Malawi at the moment. They're going to catch up on some goal difference, huh? Alright, well, there we go. Let's set ourselves that target, shall we? Score more or the same as against Mauritania as they're going to score against Malawi. So Tunisia won't catch up with us and we should gain some goal difference on Libya. Tell me where to go, what to do. Tell me where to go, what to do. Singo, singo, singo! Keep it down, buddy. High, wide. Right. Oh. Guess. Halle, you are sat really deep. You should be really putting more pressure on that back line. Get bad, get bad. Lovely ball. Traore. Beautiful football. Makes it 4. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's keep the pain train going. Keep it going. Fofana is on 6-6 and not having much joy over on the right, but the rest of his teammates are. I do like how no one's getting a yellow card in this one. Everyone wants to play against Somalia, apparently. Watch them get suspended before one of the 2 big games, though. I just got a feeling, you know. They'll avoid getting suspended for the smaller match. When we need them a little more, that's when they'll get suspensions. Bum, 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 bum. Datro, you got a spot behind if you need. Ooh. Let along line. Yes. Fofana. Just inside. As a dig. Come on, Fofana. What a shot. Back-to-back games, he's just crushed one. Alright, so we're 5-0 up. Well, how's the Tunisia game going? Tunis, 4-0. And Libya looks like it's only still like a 1-0 game. I weren't paying that much attention to their goal difference, but yeah. Niasi! Alright, put him under pressure, put him under pressure. Welly? Willy? I thought that got closed down years ago. Alright, Fountain's up to a 6-7 now. Alright, Welly. Gonna try and give it some Welly and get it into the box. Didn't give it enough Welly. Singo nods it back out. Give that a little more Welly. Oh, what about fair time? How much Welly? Not a lot Welly. Just play it short. And then we scared them into running the ball off the pitch. Love that. Well, 5-0 at half time. 16-7 on target. They actually had a shot on target in that first half. Props to them for that, I guess. Yep, I'm happy with how things have gone so far, lads. Keep it going. Keep it up. I guess you're gonna play it to Fafana. Down the way. Yeah. Alright. Any time of day. Go on. There we go. Inside now. Stretch him out. Oh, Fall. You've had such a good game. Fall, I would argue, has been one of their better players. You know, he had that big block to stop us scoring early on. He's been trying to move the ball forward for them quite well, all things considered. He's always going to have a big uphill battle against us. Make your dreams come true. Make it real. Oh, Singo, good job to keep it in. I can make it, make it, make it, make it. Oh, Hallett, 10. Yes, get down that way. Overlap. Give him the overlap. Never mind. Try ours inside. Oh, you gotta put that feather into the corner, buddy. That was sloppy. You know you could have placed that in the corner. You placed that in the corner and he is not getting to it. Even at that slow pace. Oh. And Halle, you gotta keep that down. Gotta keep that header down. Right. Fafana, I shall be taking you off, I think. Mr. Datro. I think we'll take Datro off, we'll move Cornet over there and then we'll go double inside forward just to put a little more pain on them. Actually, no, sorry. Inside forward on the right, left side we'll have Pepe Le Frog. Fafana! But yeah, Datro's going to be going off for sure. Hopefully he's... I say hopefully. Would make it easier to pick, but yeah, in some weird way, hopefully someone's tired and needs to take off. Makes my decision making easier, you know? Last highlight before we get some subs on. Or at least the first round of subs. Oh. Oh, whoa. Can't take it, I can't take it. I wasn't even looking. Let's go, Halle. Alright, can't see the replay on this. I was not paying any attention. I looked over to my other screen and it was in the back of the net by the time I turned back. Hala just jumps up, nods it in their post. Got it. That was swift. Good, I can take it. Right, Singo's tired. That's fine. Diallo, I'd like to give you a chance to just come on and shine. We're going to give our friend a bit of time. You know, let's give him his first cap. Why not? Can touch the sky. Kanata. Hala finally got himself a goal. Let's not. Oh, the other Fafana's tired now. Cause I can't take it, I can't take it. Imagine he scored on his debut. I know it's against Mauritania. Like, it's not the biggest of teams, but imagine. Imagine here for a second. I just realised this isn't charging again. Why you stop charging? You're still plugged in. Oh my god, that is so finicky, that wire. I just looked at that like, wait a minute, the red light isn't on it anymore. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Okay. Okay, he's pretending to be injured so we don't score more goals. I'm on to you. Tell you what, this will be good for our youngsters' development anyway. A little bit of international experience playing with some very good players. Like, he's literally alongside Diallo playing up to Hala. Like... Oh! Speaking of Amad Diallo. In hat. No, it's getting hot. Also, biggest win of the year? Prisoners of the Nation, so that's nice. Let's keep it going though. I don't know what our record is for the biggest win, but maybe we'll go for it. Tunisia's up to 5 against Malawi. Okay, this currently puts Mauritania second from bottom, which makes sense, you know. They're bad, but they're not as bad as Malawi. Although, Malawi gave us a bit more of a game, huh? Feels like as soon as we undid these, they had no idea what to do. It's getting hot. Now up to 8. And we continue to brutalise them. 10 minutes left. It's risky, but we've already got a player who's tired, so let's just get him off the pitch. And then, yeah, right from there. Both those have 6 goal difference. We're up to 14 now. So we've essentially gave ourselves an extra point for our goal difference. Hot. I'm getting hot. Got a 4 XG. We've had more shots on target than my club team has had shots in total for some games. We've had 28, I believe it was, total, and 13 on target. Oh my. Putting on a clinic. Lucky for them, it's the 89th minute, so we shouldn't be able to get to double figures. I don't think. I don't think we're making double figures. We might make 9 though. We might get 9. That wouldn't be pushing our luck too much. To say we could get a 9, but... Defend it. Oh, you can't give him a goal. Can't give him a pity goal. Come on, lads. Now, I can't berate you, but I kind of want to berate you for giving up a goal against Mauritania when they've only had 4 shots in total. That was the first one on target. My generation, but hey, still 8-1. Still won by 7 goals. You know? Oh my god, there's a lot of red over there. Alright, Traore to the man of the match. Very happy with the way you played. You know, result and the way you played. Very good game all round. Goal difference 13. Libya just behind us on 7, so 6 goals is the difference between us. You know, we're forcing them to basically beat us 4-0. Forcing Tunisia to beat us like 5 or 6-0. Nigeria had way too much fun against Djibouti. Djibouti. They smashed Djibouti. And now you can't sit down. And we are in the transitional phase. Right. So, Sumahoro is, of course, on loan at Petrolol and has recently made his international debut for Ivory Coast. How do you envisage long-term development going? He's a fine footballer and is doing very well. It's exactly the reason we loaned him out and we're pleased with his progress. I'm pleased to see him making international. Yeah, I gave him it, you know, being the international manager and all, but I'm pleased to see him gaining recognition and being able to go play for the international team. Hazard has finally retired. He's had quite the illustrious career. RC Lens. Chelsea bought him for 2.25, went out on loan for a bit, went back to Chelsea and never got to play, then got bought for 36 million RON by Mönchengladbach. They used him for a bit. He finally, you know, got to show what he can do. Back-to-back seasons of 10 goals. 120 million then to Dortmund, where honestly, after the first season, you know, kind of sucked. Then went on loan to PSV, came back after not really doing much at PSV, and Anderlecht picked him up. Became a very good assister for Anderlecht. Picked up with a few goals as well. Was pretty solid. You know, very good player for Anderlecht's level. For some reason, then decided to drop him down into the futures team. I don't know how you go from these 3 seasons on a 7 average rating and then go, you know what, into the future team. I'm curious to who their manager was in the 25-26 season on this game now. And then he went back into the main team. Never really recouped the form he previously had because, I don't know, that kind of hindered you a little bit, getting dropped down and then brought back up. And then he's come to us and been pretty good for a season. So, yeah, not a bad little career for him. It's not bad to see. Now, can we get this to like the 13th? The window will open, we'll get our players. Or even, is it the 8th? Maybe the 8th where it ticks over. I just want it to tick over for us to get our fixture list and be able to work from the pre-season. speaks of his pride, being able to represent his country, and he doesn't feel like it's because his club manager is also his international manager and it was rigged a little bit in his favour. No, he'd never think that. No. To be fair, it wasn't. It looks it. It does look sketchy from an outside perspective. Also, this wire again. I just have to lift it and pull it forward a bit. Oh, what you do to me when you're next to me. In the air, it turns over me. It dropped 3% because it was just not charging. Right. David Costas. Are we? Why? Why would I be trying to... This is interesting. Yeah, why would I be trying to buy Hull City's 33-year-old... Oh, fancy that. Same shirt. Why would I be trying to buy their 33-year-old Spaniard? He's good. Don't get me wrong, he is good. He's cheap. He's cheap and cheerful. He's a solid player. He had a rough season for City last year after they bought him from Oviedo, and he had an initial good season. 46 million run, about £4.6 million. So, but he's never really had an outstanding season, has he? So, I don't know why we're getting linked with him, especially when we've already got 2 Ivory Coastians coming in, one of which is a centre back. You know, we've got a new centre back coming in, a new left back coming in. We already had this youngster who's going to go down into our under 19s, is it? Or 18s? He's going into our youth team. Kita, another youngster who's going to go into our central midfield. And then we've got the ridiculous 19-year-old youngster over here, who is going to be pushing Gainer to the bench. Except for when he's injured. See, that is actually going to be quite useful in a weird way. Because he's injury prone, which I've just noticed, annoyingly. That might work in our favour, because it means Gainer's going to have a bit more game time. Call somebody else. Call somebody else. Call somebody else. Call somebody else. Just call somebody. Right. I'm curious how good Kita's going to be. Kita and that young Romanian. I'm tired of the night shift. From my guest list, trying to get the best of me. You want a good time? And I'm curious if our centre back's going to get nabbed, because if our centre back gets nabbed, we're going to have to find a new one. But hey, like I said, if he goes for 13 million RON, I will happily just go buy another centre back. That's the top end of his valuation. We're not in a position where we can hoard good players. If we get good offers for good players, it's like if the Saudi Pro League come in for those like 3 or 4 different players that have been linked with Saudi clubs. If they come in and say, oh, he's worth 5 mil, well, I'll give you 10 mil or 8 million RON for him. Alright, have him. Have him. That's way above his valuation, and I can find someone just as suitable to replace him. Get the best of me. Even if we have to drop down in quality just a little bit. Somebody else. Call somebody else. Call somebody else. Call somebody else. Just call somebody else. Arizabaga. Call somebody else. Call somebody else. Call somebody else. Just call somebody. Ooh, Guerrero's retirement. A little later than Hazard. He's holding out for his retirement. Okay, we've got offers. Now he's valued at 3 million to 4.5, but he is 30 years of age. And how much money do you command? 26k from the guest list. Best of me. $4 mil? 325. Alright, I'll take 325, but if I get a better offer from the Saudi Pro League, you know. Remove. Will you give me 4? Temper. 4? 3.5. Well, that's his preferred destination. Good, because I'd rather him leave the league. Love for the rest of my days. So late at night. At night. I think I need to wait for Kita to come in before I can make the offer for Cap, because otherwise Cap will definitely want to be a starter. Individual training to start the Cap. He's an old man, no. Is to make you mine, so late at night. Good meeting, guys. Good meeting. Started to feel so real. Feel it running through my lonely veins. To feel loving for the rest of my days. Surely we'll get the picture list now. Late at night. I just want to be able to plan around the fixtures, you know? Start of the window. The window is open once more, bringing with it speculation over your plans. Will there be any deals in the coming weeks? Traders are looking to improve the market for the right person. Too late at night. Sam Sutton, the New Zealander, at left back. Looks pretty good, to be fair to him. Right. Yes, is anyone going to be coming in? Literal first day of the window. We're going to have 5 people through the door. Deal for 5 players finalised. Right. Kita, you are going to be training as a midfield centre, deep line playmaker on support. Take control of players' individual training. Right. But you've gone into the youth team, that's fine. You're into the starting team. Again, you are attack mid, right winger on support. Take control of his individual training. Babu, you're staying at your current club for the season, and you, my friend, are gonna train. Oh, you're already set to train centre back. Send all signings on a language course. Alright, B- for everyone except for the youngster who is a C-. We'll figure out squad numbers as time progresses forward. New high world ranking. We're now 10th in the world. Nice. We've just set a record for our highest spend. We've also set our record for the highest transfer fee paid. We paid 10 mil for him. who's now 30-year-old for Sud Tirol over in Italy's Serie A. What did they sell you for? Oh, that's fair enough. They paid 7.5 and sold you to Galatasaray for 32. So, call it 750,000. Sold you for 3.2 mil. You know, not too bad. I mean, the cash strapped. How did they expect to get him? Well, we have striker. I want another striker to replace the striker I'm about to sell. Alright. In my starting lineup, there isn't really a weak area. Particularly. Not to be big-headed, but the starting lineup kinda good. Kalila, you go in there. Kita, you are in there. Maybe we'll swap you two around, you know? No, because I like that you drop deep and you push there. Unless these swap round. Yogadama Fate. You're weak on the inside. Nah, I think you can help these better on their weak sides than if you swap that side, because you'd be helping his but not helping his left. Right. So got Cap hanging around. Ooh. Cap is wanted in Saudi Arabia. We really should sell Cap. Which sounds crazy, I know. But we should. He's 32. Got Soleri on the way out. We got a nice young deep line playmaker now coming in. He's not good at crossing, and his marking could do an improvement, but his marking isn't that bad. He's a consistent performer, you know, so that's not bad. We've got two good players on both feet as well. In fact, all three of them, you know, can use both feet. Your left is a little weak, but it's very nice that they're two-footed, because I can even swap you. Actually, can you already play on the left? No, you can't, but you can play in the middle. You know what? I'm tempted to use you in the middle. We could use you in the middle with Gainer on the right. Oh, that's disgusting. Two good young players there. If Matrita's out, I might do that. You might slide across. I should really see what contract Cap wants, but I think I might save that for the next time. Also, our wage budget's going to improve a little bit in a minute, because we are going to have Guerrero, of course, ending his contract. Oh, hanging his boots up. Borussia Dortmund to discuss new contract for Brandt. Run for your life, run for your life, run for your life. Too low. For your life. Alright, let's unveil our star that we stole from a rival. How proud are you to welcome him to the club? I am delighted to be able to welcome them to the club. Both of them are amazing players. Could Andrew provide a foundation to build up on? He's a rock of a player, and that's why we signed him. I think we'll eventually gravitate towards him. That's the aim. We certainly hope we'll be able to at the forefront of everything we do going forward. Nah, more at the back. Anyway, one player can sometimes prove the difference between winning and losing. See him as that sort of player. Yeah. He can make the difference. Can provide when it matters in the big games. Outstanding. He lives for the big occasions and a huge addition to the squad in that regard. How do you think the squad will react to his arrival? I expect everyone at the club is excited as I am. The squad should be delighted to welcome a player of his quality. Do you intend to continue spending big amounts on transfer like this? You have to spend money to get the best players, and I'll continue to do that. I'll spend whatever it takes to make us the team we want to be. In paying so much, you worried it'll be like flop. When all is said and done, he'll go down as one of our best ever signings. Alright. How are you gone from very positive to just positive on that? Is there more pressure on him to succeed because he has that transfer fee? I want him to feel the pressure. That's he'll always be under pressure, not because of the fee, but because the standards at this club are high. Alright. How serious is transfer budget being depleted? There's play left in the budget, and you can expect spending to continue. Right. Is latest player to join from Cluj. Why do you keep returning to this? I want to bring top 4 players to the club. And I want to support them. I think they develop really good footballers, and I have a strong working relationship with the people there. Yeah, that sounds sketchy, doesn't it? Considering the rival. You have an abundance of talent at our rival that I would like to steal. Both of those are such terrible answers. It's like the whole FC manager turning around and going, oh yeah, okay, they've got an abundance of really good players, you know? That's why we keep signing them. I mean, yeah, that might be the case. Probably not something you should say about your rival team. Have shown good progress. And I can speak basic. Well, I want him to speak more than basic. You've got a cold? Just go home. It's pre-season. Go home. Don't give it to anyone else. Just know that, know that. No, just have regrets. Alright. I don't think it's going to give us it for a while, Lena. Oh, yeah, I think we have to get to the end of the month. And I don't fancy going to the end of the month because I do want to do some practical stuff. So, I think I'm going to call it here. We'll kick things off from this point next time out. So we'll be doing some pre-season friendlies, but I won't be showing them. I'll let the assistant deal with them. You know, have the team on rotation. We'll rotate players. They can deal with that. And then we'll be kicking off with the start of the season. Now for tomorrow, we're going to be doing some Europa Universalis. We are heading, of course, over to India. We're going to be Vijayanagar. And we're going to be starting the British Raj a couple of centuries earlier than usual. You know, good old Brit rolling over India and hopefully conquering the whole place. So, that should be fun. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoyed the rest of your day and night, depending, of course, whereabouts in the world you are and when you're watching this. But for now,